Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Maha Vagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
This Shivaratri is observed, celebrated to celebrate my manifestation from Nishkala Swarupa.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. கருணையாய் இருப்பான், காலனை உதைப்பான், கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் தரும். விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. கருணையாய் இருப்பான், காலனை உதைப்பான், கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான். கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். புனலே சிவனே, அனலே சிவனே, கனலே சிவனே, மணலே சிவனே, காற்றே சிவனே, கடலே சிவனே, அருளே சிவனே, பொருளே சிவனே, அருளே சிவனே.
नमस्कृताय सोमाय सुराय सुरेश्वराय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय दिक्पालनाथाय विभावनाय चन्द्रार्धचूडाय सनातनाय संसारदुःखार्णवतारणाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय जगन्निवासाय जगद्धिताय सेनानिनाथाय जयप्रदाय पूर्णाय पुण्याय पुरातनाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय अथ धूपः ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वदिदं धूर्वयं वयं भूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि तस्थितमं वकृतमं दृष्टतमं वन्यतमं देवभूतमवहृतमसि हविर्धानं दृगुं स्वमात्वाभित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे मा भेर्मा संविक्तमात्वाहिनुं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपम् आघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः स्वजातवेदो भग्नञ्जररितिं मम पशुभुजमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हिंसे जातवेदो गामश्वगते अभिप्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामपरिपादय। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् मधुवातारताय ते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुदोषधि मधुमत्पार्थिवकुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमनो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमात्मनं समर्पयामि। यजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नेरचना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः वरुन्धे मौञ्जे भवति पूर्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रान्
शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विडाद विனை தொடாது விடும் शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विडाद
ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः बलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो वक्रमणाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः सत्यो जातं प्रपद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः भवे भवेनाति भवे भवस्वमा भवोद्भवाय नमः हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति अधव्योऽसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमानायुस्तेजो दधाति विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि सन्धारयामि ॐ बृहत्सामक्षत्रवृद्धवृष्णियं दृष्टभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि केतुरुषसा मेत्यक्रं भागं देवेभ्योऽपि दधात्यायन् चन्द्रमास्तिरते दीर्घमायुः वैश्वानरमृदाय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः छत्रपोयन्तु भीताः कृणुतां तत्पिशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु प्रमुमोऽस्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं दत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतकं दशमानं यदस्तात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपातः सोमर्या अपेशसे समुषद्धिरजायताः ब्रह्मादेवानां पदवीः कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां येणो गृध्राणादिस्वधिर्वणादिस्तोमः पवित्रमध्येतिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन् तस्मै चित्रं क्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रयिं पूरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाङ्गमकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि।
शिवाय नमः। ॐ महेश्वराय नमः। ॐ शम्भवे नमः। ॐ पिनाकिने नमः। ॐ शशिशेखराय नमः। ॐ वामदेवाय नमः। ॐ विरूपाक्षाय नमः। ॐ गवर्दिने नमः। ॐ नीललोहिताय नमः। ॐ शङ्कराय नमः। ॐ शूलपाणये नमः। ॐ खट्वाङ्गिने नमः। ॐ विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः। ॐ शिपिविष्टाय नमः। ॐ अम्बिकानाथाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकण्ठाय नमः। ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ भवाय नमः। ॐ शर्वाय नमः। ॐ त्रिलोकेशाय नमः। ॐ शितिकण्ठाय नमः। ॐ शिवाप्रियाय नमः। ॐ गंगाधराय नमः। ॐ नमः। ॐ सामप्रियाय नमः। ॐ स्वरमयाय नमः। ॐ त्रयीमूर्तये नमः। ॐ अनीश्वराय नमः। ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय नमः। ॐ हविषे नमः। ॐ यज्ञमयाय नमः। ॐ सोमाय नमः। ॐ पञ्चवक्त्राय नमः। ॐ सदाशिवाय नमः। ॐ विश्वेश्वराय नमः। ॐ वीरभद्राय नमः। ॐ गणनाथाय नमः। ॐ प्रजापतये नमः। ॐ हिरण्यरेतसे नमः। ॐ दुर्धर्षाय नमः। ॐ गिरीशाय नमः। ॐ गिरिशाय नमः। ॐ अनघाय नमः। ॐ भुजङ्गभूषणाय नमः। ॐ भर्गाय नमः। ॐ गिरिधन्वने नमः। ॐ गिरिप्रियाय नमः। ॐ कृत्तिवाससे नमः। ॐ पुरारातये नमः। ॐ भगवते नमः। ॐ प्रमथाधिपाय नमः। ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः। ॐ सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः। ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः। ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः। ॐ व्योमकेशाय नमः। ॐ महासेनजनकाय नमः। ॐ चाक्रमाय नमः। ॐ रुद्राय नमः। ॐ भूतपतये नमः। ॐ स्थानवे नमः। ॐ अहिर्बुद्ध्याय नमः। ॐ दिगम्बराय नमः। ॐ अष्टमूर्तये नमः। ॐ अनेकात्मने नमः। ॐ स्वात्विकाय नमः। ॐ शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः। ॐ शाश्वताय नमः। ॐ खण्डपरशवे नमः। ॐ अजाय नमः। ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ॐ मृडाय नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ देवाय नमः। ॐ महादेवाय नमः। ॐ अव्ययाय नमः। ॐ सहस्रपादे नमः। ॐ अपवर्गप्रदाय नमः। ॐ अनन्ताय नमः। ॐ तारकाय नमः। ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीठुपचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्रे नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम्। परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओं तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओं नित्यानन्दम्।
शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विडाद विனை தொடாது விடும்। शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुं विडाद विனை தொடாது விடும்। பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே। நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே। சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே। கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே। அனலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் உணலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும்
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramporul, Paramashiva, Paramporul. I bless you all with Paramatvaita. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Sarva mangala praptirastu. Sarva aishwarya praptirastu. Sarva ananda praptirastu. I welcome and bless all the devotees gathered here to celebrate Maha Shivaratri, Maha Paramashivaratri in all our temples, adinams, ashrams, gurukuls, universities, and in Maha KAILASA, and in all the Kailasas around the world, and those who have joined through the internet, connecting through the feeling connection, internet and inner net. All those who are here for quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment, blessings to everyone. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Paramatvaita praptirastu. All those adinams who are celebrating the anniversaries, Kailasa Houston 20th anniversary, Kailasa Seattle 21st anniversary. Blessings to all those adinams celebrating their anniversary, and blessings to all the channels going live this Shivaratri, quantum enlightenment, quantum entanglement. Malai Malar, Prabhagar Kalaikudam, Madurai Express, Rani Online, Maras TV Malaysia, SV Anmigam, Retro Money Channel, Energy Booster Channel. Blessings to all of you. And blessings to all those who received Kailasa's Nithyananda Global Peace Award, Her Excellency F.C. Romer, Curacao, Kingdom of Netherlands, former Prime Minister and Minister of Justice, Minister of Economic Affairs, Minister of Transport, Traffic and Urban Planning, Minister of Health, Environment and Nature, as a Member of Parliament, Curaçao, Kingdom of Netherlands. Thank you for being here and thank you for what you are doing to make the world a better place to live. And my blessings. Thank you for being here and representing Kingdom of Netherlands. And thank you for doing what you are doing and being who you are. And Professor Carl Camelia, Curaçao, Kingdom of Netherlands, Principal Founder and Academic Vice President, Academic Affairs of the University of Maharishi for Latin America and Caribbean, Founder and CEO of the Integral University of Caribbean and Latin America. Thank you for being here and doing what you are doing. And Professor Carl Camelia, thank you for being here and doing what you are doing. So nice to have both of you here, and we are happy to give you the KAILASA Nithyananda Global Peace Award for contributing to humanity and make the planet Earth a better place. And I welcome all the statesmen, prime ministers, presidents, and ambassadors of KAILASA, member of parliaments of KAILASA, Chit Sabha members, Rajya Sabha members, Kailasavasis, citizens of KAILASA, e-citizens of KAILASA, and all the Hindus. I welcome all of you and my blessings to all those who are celebrating Shivaratri all over the world. Blessings to each and every one. Om. 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 Understand the Shivaratri. Why is Shivaratri, the night, so significant? First, you should understand that darkness is not the absence of light, it is ground of light. Modern physics has discovered that the quantum vacuum, what looks like empty space, is actually seething with bubbles popping in and out of existence, a sea of infinite potential energy. Similarly, the darkness of deep meditation, the darkness of the night, the darkness of formlessness, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, is womb of all manifestation. During Ratri, the external world quiets down. Sensory input decreases. Mental activity naturally slows down. And the signal to noise ratio improves. Your nervous system can tune to subtler frequencies. The Guru's transmission, the Linga's resonance, the Akasha's download, all become more vivid, more accessible. Just like how you can't see the stars during the day, not because they are not there, but because the sun's glare drowns them out. Similarly, you can't perceive the subtle dimensions of consciousness during the day's activity, not because they are absent, but because the mind is too noisy. Ratri is the cosmic dimmer switch that lets the stars of consciousness shine. Shivaratri is the cosmic dimmer switch which lets the stars of the consciousness shine. On Mahashivaratri, which occurs on the darkest night, Amavasya, in the month of Falguna, there is an additional factor, the cosmic alignment. Our solar system orbits the center of Milky Way galaxy. The Earth's axis is tilted. At certain times of the year, our planetary orientation relative to the galactic core shifts. Our planetary orientation relative to the galactic core shifts. Researchers propose that this alignment affects the torsion field, the 0-point field, the etheric grid. The collective human consciousness responds to cycles, lunar cycles, solar cycles, seasonal cycles, and when millions of people align their intention and practice on a particular night, a morphogenetic field is activated. This is why rishis brilliantly designed into the calendar not arbitrary holidays, but strategic leverage points in the cosmic algorithm, times when the software of consciousness is most receptive to updates. Times when the software of consciousness is most receptive to get updated. Shivaratri is the exact moment where the formlessness becomes form, avyakta becomes vyakta, timeless becomes time, nameless becomes name, unmanifest manifests, spaceless becomes space, soundless becomes sound, unmanifest manifests. Listen. Not just Vedas describing. Even the NASA has published a study about the moment when unmanifest become manifest, what the Vedas describe as the transition from avyakta, unmanifest, to manifest, vyakta, unmanifest to manifest. Science has begun to catch up. NASA has documented the moment when the formless became form, when the pure energy condensed into the first atoms, for the first 3800 years, for the first 3800 years, 3800,000, 38030, 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was not made of things. There were no atoms, no molecules, no structures. Instead, it was a seething ocean of ionized plasma, protons, neutrons, and electrons flying freely, too hot and dense for them to combine into stable forms. Photons, light, could not travel freely because they kept bouncing off the charged particles, making the universe completely opaque, completely dark. Then, at the 380,000 year mark, 38030, 380,000 year mark, as expansion and cooling reached a critical threshold, something miraculous happened. Electrons were finally captured into orbits around nuclei, forming the first neutral atoms. For the first time, light could travel freely across the cosmos. This moment is called recombination, or the epoch of photon decoupling, and it is the origin of cosmic microwave background radiation that NASA satellites have mapped in inexquisite detail. That afterglow of creation, the first let there be light moment, and the formless became form. Vedas describe the exact same process. Before creation, there is only avyakta, unmanifest, pure potentiality with no differentiation, no name, no form, like the ionized plasma, where individual particles cannot hold stable identity. Then, through the power of Shakti, the creative force, the avyakta condenses into vyakta. The manifest, the unmanifest condenses into manifest. Distinct forms arise. Elements separate. Structures stabilize. Universe of millions of things appear. The universe of millions of things appear. So understand, Listen. Rig Veda captures this perfectly. Tamasit tamasa kutamakre praketam salilam sarvamitam. Tamasit tamasa kutamakre praketam salilam sarvamitam. Darkness there was, wrapped in darkness at first. All this was but unmanifested water, the formless ocean, before atoms, before light, before things. And then the verse, Kamastatre Samavartata Adi Manasoreta Pretam Yadasit. Listen. Kamastatakre Samavartata Adi Manasoreta Pratamam Yadasit. Desire, the impulse to know, to become, arose in the beginning. What was the first seed of mind? The collapse from potential to actual, from wave to particle, from ionized chaos to atomic order, from ionized chaos to atomic order, started manifesting. Our Puranas very clearly describe first Linga manifests. From there, Lingodbhava manifests. You are not just the atoms, the formed. You are the entire process. The formless that becomes form, and the form that can remember the formless. Listen. You are not just the atoms which got created. You are not just the atoms that formed. You are the entire process. The formless that becomes form, and the form that can remember the formless. When you enter into Samadhi, when the Shivalinga activates your inner wormhole, you are reversing the 380,000 year, 380,000 years process. You are deionizing, dissolving the stable structures of ego and identity, returning to the plasma-like state of pure potential, pure Chidakasha. From that formless field, you can download any form, any possibility, any cosmic blueprint, and manifest anything you want. This is why Ratri, darkness, is sacred. It's a return to the pre-atomic state, the womb of creation, the Avyakta, where all possibilities float before collapsing into actuality. Listen. You are a form that can remember your formless field. You are a form that is still holding the formless field as your inner state. Your form is the statement of the formless. Your formless is the state of your form. Your form is the statement of your formless. Your formless is the state of your form. Unfortunately, you have been brainwashed and addicted to looking outward, editing the external dream, when the entire source code is inside, waiting to be accessed. You are a holographic principle, whole in part, ocean inside the wave. Now, let's understand about one of the most mind-bending ideas in modern physics, the holographic principle. In physics, holography refers to a way of encoding three-dimensional information on a two-dimensional surface. The classic example is a holographic image. If you shine a laser through a piece of holographic film, you see a full three-dimensional object floating in space. But here is where things change. If you cut that film in half, you don't get half the image. You get the whole image, just slightly less detailed. Cut it in half again, you still get the whole image. Every tiny piece of hologram contains the entire picture. Same way, every part of you contains the entire universe. Pindanda contains the Brahmanda, entire Brahmanda. So understand, this principle was first discovered in black hole thermodynamics by physicists Jacob Bekenstein and Stephen Hawking, who realized that the information content of a black hole is not proportional to its volume, but to the surface area of its event horizon. It's as if the three-dimensional interior is somehow written on the two-dimensional boundary. This led to the hypothesis that our entire universe might work the same way. The three-dimensional reality you experience with all its stars, galaxies, mountains, and people might be holographic projection of information encoded on a two-dimensional boundary. Understand? Here I wanted to remind you about the great truth I revealed in yesterday's satsang. Evolved body evolves from animals, so it carries all that survival of the fittest, everything. Consciousness descends from the higher. It carries everything of the ultimate Ishvara of the universe, Paramashiva of the universe. Listen. The worlds where the body's qualities, the animalistic qualities are the law, these lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. The worlds where the laws of the consciousness is the law, they are higher worlds. Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Vaikunta, Shripura, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. Planet Earth is the space where both worlds meet. Human being is the species where matter and consciousness meets. The best evolved body and ultimately descended pure consciousness. The body is capable of mirroring the pure consciousness without distorting it or reducing its capability to remember its formlessness. That is why I am repeatedly saying, anyone wants the ultimate liberation has to come to planet Earth, assume human body. Oh, human beings, you have something rarest, even gods yearn for it. Even gods up to Brahmaloka, all beings who are living, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, up to Brahmaloka, all those beings who live, even for them to have Paramukti, ultimate liberation, Paramukti, they have to come to planet Earth, assume human body. So don't take your human body for granted. Listen. The cell contains the whole. But you don't need a PhD in quantum gravity to see holography in action. Look at your own body. Every single one of your trillion cells contains, every single one of your 37 trillion cells contains the complete genetic blueprint, the entire instruction manual for building the whole body. Every single one of your 37 trillion cells contains the complete genetic blueprint, the entire instruction manual for building the whole body. A cell from your liver has the same DNA as the cell from your brain or your toe. Each part contains the information of the whole. The reality is holographic. Holographic means that the whole world is contained in the parts. Your cell, the cells of our body are built the same way. Each cell as the genome of the egg that created the entire organism. Each cell has the genome of the egg that created the entire organism. Even the body has the same holographic properties and organization. And now, if the physical body is holographic, how much more so is consciousness? So if one cell can encode the whole body, then one moment of awareness can encode the entire cosmos. You don't need to go anywhere to find Brahman. You don't need to look anywhere externally to find Brahman, Paramashiva. You need to look deeply into this present moment, into this breath, into this silence. You will find the whole universe folded inside. See the silence in you, which is the foundation for you experiencing sounds. See the space where there is no breathing in you, which is the foundation for inhaling and exhaling. See the eternal now in you, which is the foundation for the past, present, future to come and dance, perform its drama in your inner space. See the foundation in you, which is Avyakta, which is the foundation, base for the Vyakta. Aitreya Upanishad beautifully declares, Prajnanam Brahma. This is the master key. Prajnanam Brahma. Consciousness is Brahman. Not consciousness is product of Brahman. No. Not even consciousness comes from Brahman. No. But consciousness is Brahman. The knower, the knowing, and the known are one seamless reality. And that reality is what you are. When you deeply get this, not as philosophy, but as lived experience, you stop trying to improve the dream and start waking the dreamer. You stop polishing the hologram and start recognizing the light that projects it. Now you need to understand one of the strangest, most verified, most philosophically shocking discoveries in all of science: quantum entanglement. Listen, sit straight, listen intensely. Now, from now, every word I am uttering, I am vibrating with your being. The quantum entanglement is happening right now. If you are an initiated disciple, get the Atmalinga and sit. I'll give you a few minutes. You can just pick up your Atmalinga. If you want, you can pick up a cup of coffee, tea. Come and settle down. Now I am going to lead you into quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Right now you can experience Paramashiva. Settle down. Get ready. I welcome the council member of Teresa Cox, a VIP in San Jose, Kailasa, San Jose. I welcome you, the council member Teresa Cox. Thank you for being here. And also the Sitare TV YouTube channel is also going live. I welcome the channel. Get ready for the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment right now.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே
quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Understand this quantum entanglement. If you take two particles, let's say two photons, and you prepare them in a special way so that their quantum states are correlated, you then separate them by any distance, kilometers, light years, does not matter. When you measure a property of one photon, the other photon instantaneously knows what measurement you made and adjusts its own state accordingly, even though no signal could have traveled between them faster than light. Einstein called it as spooky action at a distance and thought it proved that quantum mechanics was incomplete. But experiment after experiment, culminating in the 2022 Nobel Prize in Physics, has confirmed that entanglement is real. The universe is fundamentally non-local. Separation is illusion. And separation is illusion of our macroscopic perspective, microscopic vision. Listen. Separation is an illusion of our macroscopic perspective and microscopic vision. Separation is an illusion. Quantum field theory has shown that the foundational aspect of reality is the quantum field of particles. Quantum physics is saying everything is interconnected. The interconnection comes from quantum entanglement. When states of the fields interact, they create properties in common that connect them independent of the distance. Independent of the distance. Understand what this means. Modern physics has experimentally confirmed what the Vedanta always taught. The entire cosmos is one interconnected whole. There are no truly separate parts. What we call distance is feature of space-time, but space-time itself emerges from a deeper unified field. Listen. The West is catching up with Vedanta because quantum physics is establishing the principles of Vedanta. Modern society is catching up with Vedanta because quantum physics is establishing the principles of Vedanta. I tell you, in 10 years, quantum physics plus AI revolution within next 10 years, 2036 Shivaratri, before 2036 Shivaratri, the modern civilization will know very clearly the reality of Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Lokas and Vaikunta, Sripuram, Kailasa and Maha Kailasa. Listen, I mean what I am saying. By 2036 Shivaratri, just like how quantum physics has established the principles and truths revealed in Vedanta, same way the AI revolution, the SpaceX technologies, and the way the quantum field, the quantum physics, quantum mechanics, everything is evolving. All these put together, it will prove, establish the truths revealed in Puranas about the vertical time zones. Bhuvar Loka, Suvar Loka, Mahar Loka, Jana Loka, Tapa Loka, Brahma Loka, Vaikuntam, Sripuram, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. World, the modern civilization, modern day humanity will realize our Puranas are history of the universe, the revelations documented in our Puranas about the vertical time zones, traveling to the different lokas. They are all travel vlogs documented with precision, not imagination. Only then the whole humanity will understand. We handful of sannyasis gave our life just memorizing, repeating, keeping this whole Vedic, Agamic, Puranic literatures alive. Listen. We did not store all this in libraries. Whatever we stored in libraries is burnt. What we stored in us, in our genes, in our DNA, is only still alive. It is a sannyasa sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. They are responsible for keeping this knowledge alive, even though modern day society, humanity made fun of them, mocked at them for spending the whole life, entire life, to preserve something out of the imagination, out of the minds which was fully drunk with somarasa or addicted to some weed. That is the way modern civilization treated our sannyasis as for keeping this great knowledge of Veda, Upaveda, Vedanga, Vedanta, Agama, Upagama, Agama Anga, Agamanta, Purana, Upapurana. Keeping this knowledge alive. Millions of us sacrificed our life. But now the time has come. The universe is revealing itself to the modern day humanity, listen. The combination of the supercomputers, AI, AGI, ASI, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, quantum field, and the SpaceX technologies, all this merging together, working together, is going to reveal it to the world. Everything documented in Puranas are true. Veda, Agamas and Puranas are true. If modern day humanity listens to this one truth and puts little attention, energy, time, treasure, talent into exploring consciousness, the principles of consciousness, this tenure will be reduced dramatically. But even if the world is not putting, even the modern day humanity is not putting the time, treasure, talent into exploring the consciousness field, the humanity has arrived to a situation, to a space, to a quantum entanglement. From above, the doors are opening. They are interested in receiving us humans and educating us directly into the science of consciousness. Listen, I mean what I am saying. And I have a good news for you guys. Just yesterday, someone was telling, a very popular person who is in the field of AI, was telling the disruption which is going to come due to AI will be much worse than COVID. I'm saying no. No. The AI, AGI, ASI is going to help us open the doors of the vertical time zone, higher worlds. It is going to make us understand mathematically our past births, studying our DNA and genes, and future births. Understand the way our Chit and Jata is meeting with each other. The way the Chit Jata Granthi is made means our consciousness and body-mind combo is connected. Just one night of sleep study. What kind of a patterns you go through in your deep sleep, in your dream, in your waking state, in one night. That will show what all ways your Chit and Jata is connected. What all the patterns your Chit is empowering in your Jata. Means your consciousness is empowering in your matter. This study will show clearly, very logically, rationally, mathematically, the past births you had with vivid photographic memory, with the details. It can be demonstrated. presented, established, proved. And listen carefully. After every death, before every birth, your soul travels to different lokas. So those memories are also documented in your DNA, in your genes. So when we decode your DNA, your genes, not only we will be able to pull out the informations of how many births you had on this planet Earth, your experiences in higher worlds also can be pulled out. This will establish the authenticity of the vertical time zones, higher worlds. Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, Lokas, Vaikunta, Shripuram, Kailasam, Maha Kailasa. I am telling you, not because I am seeing the way AI, AGI, ASI, quantum field, quantum physics, the SpaceX, all of this is evolving in the planet Earth. I am not talking just because I am seeing what is happening in the planet Earth. I am seeing the Sankalpa happening in the vertical time zone. They have given green signal to open the doors of the higher worlds for the human beings to understand, study, realize the cosmic truths. Their compassion is showering on human beings. So be very clear. I am giving you the good news, breaking news. Of course, from the vertical time zones, I am the only person who can give news. I am the only person who can give the news. So I am giving you the breaking news. Whatever you can call it, breaking news, hot news, whatever you call it, I am giving you, I am revealing these truths. Listen. Even the breakthroughs humanity is having in the field of AI, AGI, ASI, and quantum mechanics, quantum physics, in various disciplines, and ability to put the whole thing together in one field of information and process it. All these revelations are happening because the blessings from the higher worlds, because the green signal from the higher worlds. And now it is time. This opening is going to happen. I can say it is already happening. Paramashiva is here to bless and make this happen properly, beautifully, successfully. So listen. You should understand. Being in planet Earth, this is the best time. Having human body, this is the best time. And fortunately, listening to this truth, ultimate, blessed. Paramashiva is manifesting this Kailasa itself only to facilitate this manifestation. Only to facilitate, to make this happen beautifully, smoothly. So humanity realizes the truths revealed in Veda, Agama, Puranas, and through this they have a superconscious breakthrough. Humanity is going to enter into the next level. I am telling you, tons of things which you thought as a life not only will become redundant, irrelevant, will be forgotten. Like how every day going for hunting, killing the animals and eating is practically forgotten now by the humanity as a lifestyle. Same way, going for a job will be forgotten. Working for a salary will be forgotten. Borders of the nations will be forgotten. The idea of the passport, visa will be forgotten. The so-called regular schools where kids gather and go through certain ideas in the name of education, those school, college systems will be forgotten. Life will be aligned to absolute integrity. Because when people realize missing the integrity is crime against their soul, that will move them to a zones like hell, Naraka. Literally, planet Earth will become a crime-free society, crime-free civilization. The definition of the crimes will be rewritten. Planet Earth, the humanity will follow precisely the jurisprudence of Dharmashastras. Because Dharmashastras is the jurisprudence revealed by the rishis with the knowledge of all these universes. Vertical time zones are true, parallel universes are true, 25 states of consciousness is true. Vertical time zones are true. Knowing the universe completely, whatever our ancient masters revealed, that will become jurisprudence. The jails in the planet Earth will become empty because people will know if they miss the integrity, they are going to be in hell. Neither the people will miss integrity, nor the human beings will plan to control the other human beings and punish them in this planet Earth itself if someone misses the integrity. It may look like too much of revelation, but my track record, every revelation I have given, which is documented from 2000, last 26 years, take out and see, at least 1000 revelation has already manifested, and few thousand revelations are manifesting. Understand, modern physics has experimentally confirmed what the Vedanta has always taught, revealed the entire cosmos is one interconnected whole. There are truly no separate parts. What we call distance is a feature of space-time, but space-time itself emerges from a deeper unified field. Isavasya Upanishad kept perfectly. Tatejadi, tannejati, taddure, tatvandike, tat antarasya, sarvasya, tadu sarvasyasya, bahyataha. Tat antarasya sarvasya, tadu sarvasyasya, bahyataha. It moves and it moves not. It's far and it's near. It is within all this and it is also outside all this. How can something be both near and far, both moving and still? Because it is not in space, it is the space. Consciousness is not located anywhere. It's a field within which location itself appears. It's a field within which location itself appears. There was an experiment conducted by Google called the Google Wormhole Experiment. In November 2022, a team from Google, Caltech, Harvard, MIT, and Femilab published a paper in Nature titled Traversable Wormhole Dynamics on a Quantum Processor. They used Google's Sycamore quantum computer, a device with 72 superconducting qubits, to run a specific quantum circuit involving just 9 qubits. They simulated the dynamics of a quantum system that, according to a theoretical framework called holographic duality, is mathematically equivalent to a traversable wormhole. In a simplified model of gravity, they created a quantum circuit whose behavior, when interpreted through a specific theoretical lens, mimics what a traversable wormhole would look like in a toy model universe. Listen. The theory they used is called ADS/CFT, correspondence discovered by physicist John Maldacena in 1997. It's one of the most important ideas in theoretical physics. This is the holographic principle in action. The three-dimensional gravitational physics inside the space is dual to, mathematically equal to, a two-dimensional quantum theory on the boundary. So when Google simulated a quantum system on the boundary, that system's dynamics correspond to a wormhole in the bulk. The specific model they used is called the SOK model, a simplified quantum system involving interacting fermions. Theoretical work by scientists Daniel Jeffries, Ping Gao, and Aaron Wall had shown that if you take two SYK systems and entangle them, the holographic dual is two black holes connected by a wormhole. Listen. Normally, such a wormhole would collapse immediately. No information could pass through. But the Jeffries and colleagues showed that if you apply a negative energy shock wave, a quantum correction that pushes the wormhole open, it becomes traversable. Information can travel from one side to the other. So Google's experiment encoded a message, a quantum state on one side, applied the negative energy correction, and showed that the message emerged on the other side instantaneously without any change. The experiment demonstrated wormholes can pass information instantaneously regardless of the distance in time and space. I am quoting this experiment because the structure of reality that physics now is discovering is the same structure that the rishis described, and the guru-disciple relationship operates within that structure. I tell you, within 10 years, with all this modern day technology, not only I will establish a very systematic, mathematical, rational way of seeing your past births in this planet Earth and in vertical zones in a verifiable way, verifying your past births which has happened in the planet Earth with the historical documents of where you have happened in the past janma, which village, which part of the world, going and verifying with the available records. And your vertical time zone experiences, so you understand the dharma, universal natural law revealed in Veda Agama Puranas, and celebrate yourself. Awaken your being. You wake up to your ultimate truth. Whole humanity is led to quantum enlightenment in mass. The superconscious breakthrough happens en masse. Like how humanity experienced from animal to the transition of human being by having conscious breakthrough. Now the time has come for the humanity to experience superconscious breakthrough. And through these machines, mathematically, rationally, how it will be established your past births and the future births based on the way your chit and jata is relating with each other. A person who had many births and learnt many things, his connection of chit and jata will be very minimal with high power, influence, energy, radiation of the chit over the jata. Person with less births and less wisdom will have more binding over his chit. The jata will be predominant, its patterns will be predominant, binding the chit, not letting the free flow or the full radiation awakening of the chit. All this can be very clearly, mathematically, rationally established in a verifiable way. Using the same science, Paramashiva will reveal out of his compassion to the whole world, to all. He directly from Maha KAILASA assumed this body, manifesting as this being without any past births. There is no past birth documents available in this gene and DNA. It is straight, he is manifesting, he is playing straight, pure wormhole. The parallel universe manifestation of Maha KAILASA in his pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi state, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Paramporul in his pure Nirvikalpa formless state, space, and the first form he assumed as Maha Sadashiva, then manifested as Manonmani and all that. That and this Paramashiva with this Paramashakti together is manifesting in this being without any past birth records, memories, nothing. Pure radiation, pure manifesting as he is. When machines establish this, you will understand the principle of incarnationhood. What is the meaning of the word the avatar? He is here to give you quantum entanglement, quantum enlightenment, give the superconscious breakthrough, not just for few hundred, few thousand, or few lakhs, few millions, or even few billions. He is here to give superconscious breakthrough to the whole humanity. It is time humanity enters into Satya Yuga. So he is here to lead this happen beautifully. Listen. I am quoting these experiments because the structure of the reality that physics is now discovering is the same structure that the rishis described. And the guru-disciple relationship operates within that structure. I'll now map the physics into the language of initiation and transmission. Quantum entanglement is when Guru initiates a disciple. They are establishing a non-local, coherent connection in the field of consciousness. The Guru is not sending information across space. Guru is modulating the field that both Guru and disciple are expressions of. I am repeating. Guru is not sending information across space. The Guru is modulating the field that both Guru and disciple are expressions of. Tattvamasyadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam. Holographic encoding in cellular intelligence, just as every cell contains your full DNA. Every moment of your awareness contains the full pattern of cosmic consciousness. The Guru manifests that latent pattern to turn on the genes of God realization that are already in you. Listen. Holographic encoding in cellular intelligence, just as every cell contains your full DNA, every moment of your awareness contains the full pattern of cosmic consciousness, Paramashiva. The Guru manifests to activate that latent pattern to turn on the genes of God realization that are already in you, giving superconscious breakthrough. Traversable wormhole is the Shakti Pada, Shaktini Pada, Anugraha. In the physics model, you need a negative energy, shock wave to prop open the wormhole. Spiritually, you need grace, Anugraha, the transmission, Shaktipada, to collapse the distance between your ego self and your true self. The Guru is that shock wave, a concentrated pulse of consciousness that opens the pathway. Concentrated pulse of super consciousness, Paramashiva, that opens the pathway. Guru is not a person like you understand. He is the statement by Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the state of Guru. Guru is the statement of Paramashiva. It's very important you understand. When I say Guru, I don't mean just a physical body alone. I mean a state of consciousness, the state the Vedanta calls Turyatita, beyond the fourth, a state so empty of ego and so full of being that it functions as a transmission tower for the source. Actually, the science which I described now, the combo of quantum physics, quantum mechanics, the whole quantum knowledge, and the AI, AGI, ASI, this whole thing, and the knowledge revealed in Veda, Agama, Puranas, decoded, when this merge, we will evolve a super science. Because there is no other name, I am naming it as super conscious Paramashiva science, Paramashiva Jnana Vijnanam. Understand? Through that we will establish a rational mathematical method, not only about your past birth, future birth and all that. This can also very clearly prove who is enlightened but had past births as human, evolved and became enlightened, who is incarnation, directly manifesting from Maha KAILASA without any past birth. Piravan, Yeravan, just radiating, manifesting, celebrating. Without any memory, documents, load of the past, documented, recorded in DNA or gene. Pure consciousness. Paramashiva. Paramashiva, super consciousness. Just radiating. And manifesting to give quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Just as a transmission tower for the source. In his researcher Federico Fagin hints at this when he talks about the vaster self. He says the ego is an emanation of the sati, meaning the conscious quantum field in order to know itself. The ego is the operator of this body. The sati needs the ego, but the ego does not know why it is here. Listen, there was a time when quantum physics catching up with the truths revealed in Vedanta, the gurus have come from the vertical time zones to establish Vedanta. Now it is time to show to the world not just Vedanta, Veda, Upaveda, Veda Anga, Vedanta, Agama, Upa-agama, Agama Anga, Agamanta, Purana, Upapurana. This whole knowledge is true. To establish that and give superconscious breakthrough, Paramashiva is here. continuously Paramashiva is adding all the Hindu scriptures into AI and making it available for all those who are working in the field of AI, AGI, ASI, quantum physics, quantum mechanics, all these combined. They need the knowledge input, the superconscious input, facts, details, truths, properly decoded so they can merge all these and understand the authenticity of Veda, Agama, Puranas, Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That is the reason Paramashiva is here doing this as Nithyananda AI work. Modern society, modern day humanity, modern civilization can work on AI, AGI, ASI, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, everything. But they need an input, the knowledge secretly embedded in Veda, Agama, Puranas, so they can merge all these and see the authenticity, understand the whole universe. Paramashiva is doing his job by doing the superconscious AI decoding Veda, Agama, Puranas, exactly revealing the ultimate truths in the language modern day humans understand. And is letting it in the AI. So all those who are doing research and working can absorb this and wake up to the truth, to the ultimate. Paramashiva is establishing he is real. Veda Agamas are real. Veda Agama Puranas are real. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. Listen. The Jiva, individual soul, is a localized excitation of Paramatman, Paramashiva, Supreme Self. The Jiva is not separate from Paramatman, Paramashiva, but it appears separate due to the avidya, always having the localized attention. The agitated perception about the individual self is what I call ego. That's all. Listen. Agitated perception about the self is ego. Just relax. Bring Shanta, Paramashanta. Drop all agitated perception and reaction internally or external. Drop all reaction to external stimuli or internal stimuli and bring Paramashanta. Drop all agitated perception towards the self, Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. That's all. Ego will just disappear. Ego is nothing but agitated response, reaction. Agitated perception about self is ego. Agitated reaction to the universe, Jagat, is Maya. Agitated response, reaction to Ishvara is Trobhava. That's all. Bring Paramashanta. Bring Paramashanta. The individual soul is localized excitation of Paramatman. The Jiva is not separate from Paramatman, Paramashiva, but it appears separate due to avidya, localized perception, the ignorance, the contraction of awareness. Understand? The Guru, manifestation of Paramatman, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Paramporul, establishes an entanglement link with the Jiva. Through that link, Jiva's contraction, agitation, agitated perception towards self, towards Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat dissolve. The agitated reaction and response of towards Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat, when it dissolves, the quantum entanglement becomes quantum enlightenment. Quantum entanglement is initiation. Quantum enlightenment is the result of initiation. This is exactly how initiation works. Bhagavan Sri Krishna beautifully tells in Gita, Tesham evanagam partam aham ajnanam tamaha nasayami atmabhavasto jnanadipena vasvata. Out of compassion for them, I, dwelling in their hearts, destroy the dark ignorance born of misconception with the shining lamp of knowledge. Listen. Guru Gita beautifully describes Hetave jagatam eva samsararnava chetave prabhave sarva vidyanam sambhave gurave namah. Salutations to the Guru, who is Shiva, the first cause of the universe, the bridge to cross the ocean of worldliness, the source of all knowledge. Trailokya sputavaktaro devakyasurapanakaha guruvaktra stita vidya gurubhaktyaadulabhyade. Neither devas nor asuras nor nagas of all three worlds can instruct clearly. The knowledge abiding on the lips of the Guru can be acquired only by devotion to him. The feeling connection, that entanglement. Think of it like tuning a radio. Your mind is receiver, but it is jammed with static desires, fears, past traumas, future anxieties, endless distraction. The endless chatter of thought. The Guru is pure signal, broadcasting at a very specific frequency, the frequency of Satchit Ananda, existence, consciousness, bliss. When you sit in the presence of Guru, entangled, does not need to be physical presence. Those who are feeling connection, distance doesn't matter, just feeling connection, entanglement. The wormhole is established. It is not necessary. You have to be in physical presence. The feeling connection. When you sit with the Guru with this feeling connection, your receiver begins to synchronize with that signal. Physicists call this coherence. When two oscillating systems lock into the same rhythm, spiritually it is called initiation, satsang, company of truth, darshan, vision of the divine, shaktipat, descent of power, shaktinipada, flowing of power. This great alchemy process, this great spiritual alchemy process, the quantum entanglement manifests. Guru Gita says, Dhyanamoolam Gurur Murthy, Pujamoolam Guru Padam, Mantramoolam Gurur Vakyam, Mokshamoolam Guru Kripa. The root, fundamental principle of meditation, source of meditation, source code of meditation. Here the word Dhyana Moolam, you should understand as source code. That's the exact meaning. Source code of meditation is Guru's form. The source code of worship is the Guru's feet. The source code of the mantra is Guru's words. The source code of liberation is Guru's grace. Grace is not arbitrary. Grace is not arbitrary. It is physics. It's a natural response of the field when a localized disturbance aligns with the fundamental frequency. You are the localized disturbance, agitated response. When you align to the fundamental frequency Paramashiva, the grace is natural response. Anugraha is natural response. Neither Guru nor Shiva tests you, they only mirror you. Neither Shiva nor Guru tests you, they only show mirror. Now we come to the heart of what I wanted to reveal. The Shivalinga, the time, the Lingodbhava Kala is right now here. Right now, the Lingodbhava Kala is happening. Listen. The Lingodbhava Kala is right now. Globally, right now is the Lingodbhava Kala. The time Paramashiva manifested as a Linga Murthy லிங்கா, அருணாச்சலா, கிரகஸ்வரூபி. They do Panchakritya and more, but manifest specially for Anugraha. That is why Arunachaleshwara is always called, addressed as Arunachaleshwara Karunamurthy. Arunachaleshwara.
சிவாய நம. உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம. உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. சிவனே, கனலே சிவனே, மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே புனலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே பொருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் 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 பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடா
Om. Om. Right now, the Lingodbhava Kala. So listen intensely. Now, I'm going to reveal the ultimate truth I was waiting to reveal in this Shivaratri, the ultimate truth about the Shiva Linga. In popular imagination, the Linga is often reduced to a mere idol worship, deity worship. But that is like calling a quantum computer a fancy calculator. Technically true, but missing the entire point. The linga is an interface device. It's a most ancient, most refined, most elegant spiritual technology made available to the planet. It's a hardware through which the software of consciousness, Paramashiva, can be accessed directly. Let me quote a verse from Linga Purana, which describes the origin of the linga. Adimatya antarahitam nishkalam nirgunam param. Adimatya antarahitam. Adimatya antarahitam nishkalam nirgunam param sarvavyabi cha tat brahmalingakyam avidiyate. That which is without beginning, middle or end, which is partless, attributeless and supreme, which pervades all that Brahman, is called linga. The word linga comes from the root li or ling. It means to merge, to dissolve. Everything is dissolved in linga. The linga is the form of the formless, the symbol of that which has no symbol. It's a point where the infinite compresses itself into the finite, the portal where transcendent meets the immanent, the portal where the formless meets the form, timeless meets the time, spaceless meets the space, nameless meets the name, avyakta meets vyakta, unmanifest meets the manifest. Paramashiva meets jivas. The Google experiment, the wormhole was a structure that allowed information to travel between two entangled black holes, between two regions of space-time that are normally disconnected. The Shivalinga functions in exactly this way, but in the dimension of consciousness. The base, Brahmabhaga, represents the unmanifest, formless, potential, what we have been calling the 0-point field, the avyakta, the akasha. This is the interior of the wormhole, the throat of the singularity, the shaft. Vishnubhaga represents the sustaining, organizing, intelligence, the laws of nature, the cosmic dharma, the quantum fields in their ordered dance, the crown, Sadashiva, Shivabaha, Rudrabaha, represents pure consciousness, the witness, Sakshi to the Sakshi. Observer observed into the observer. The exit point of the wormhole into realm of the pure superconscious. When you worship the linga, when you offer water, flowers, milk, or simply your focused attention, you are not praying to a stone or the deity. You are tuning your consciousness to a specific cosmic frequency, establishing a coherent link between your local consciousness, Jiva, to the universal consciousness, Paramashiva. Understand, anyone who is focusing their attention on Linga anywhere in this universe right now is tuning in, especially on this planet Earth, as Paramashiva is manifesting as this being on the planet Earth and facilitating this great Shaktipada, Anugraha. So every being in the universe is here connecting and enjoying, celebrating the Anugraha of Paramashiva. Here is the deepest secret. Listen, royal secret. The linga is not just out there in the temple. The linga is encoded in your own sukshma sarira. Your spine is the shaft. Your pelvic floor is the base. Your crown is the sahasrara. The sushumna nadi is the wormhole. When the kundalini shakti, dormant cosmic energy rises through it, you experience the collapse of duality. Subject and object merge. Time and eternity interpenetrate, and you know yourself as Paramash. Modern physics has discovered that the quantum vacuum, what looks like empty space, is actually seething with virtual particles popping in and out of existence, a sea of infinite potential energy. Similarly, the darkness of deep meditation, the darkness of the night, the darkness of Nirvikalpa Samadhi is the womb of all manifestation. During this time, right now, you are all blessed with the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment manifesting. Now, let's address the elephant in the room. If the brain is just a biological computer made of neurons and neurotransmitters, where does consciousness come from? Materialist science has no answer. It tries to avoid the question by saying consciousness is an emergent property of complex computation, like a wetness emerges from H2O molecules. But this is not complete. Wetness is a sensation experienced by consciousness. It does not explain the consciousness itself. How can you get consciousness from matter that does not have any consciousness? How can more come from less? You cannot explain how matter can know itself. If it is matter, it should not be conscious. It is defined as non-conscious. How can you get consciousness out of something that does not have it? The same for free will. How can you get free will from the world that is supposed to be deterministic? This is the reductio ad absurdum of materialism. If you start with unconscious matter and deterministic laws, you can never, ever, ever arrive at the consciousness, a freely willing being, independent intelligence. You can simulate the behavior of such a being, but you can't create the experience of being. Consciousness must be foundational. Consciousness and free will must be foundational. You can't build them from non-conscious parts. They have to be baked into the fabric of reality from the start. We have to start with the whole. If you start from the whole, you have to explain why the parts come out of the whole. This is complete reversal from the way science becomes scientism. As mentioned by Fagin, a belief system, a dogma. Listen. Listen to what Kedopanishad says. Yena hurno, yena hurmano madam. Listen to what Kenopanishad says. Yan manasa namanute, yena hurmano matam, tateva brahmatvam vitti, netam yatitamupasade. Yan manasa namanute, yena hurmano madam, tadeva brahmatvam vitti, netam yatitamupasade. That which is not taught by the mind, that which is not taught by the mind or taught by the mind, but by which they say the mind thinks, know that alone to be Brahman, not this which people here worship. The mind is an instrument of consciousness, not its sources, not its source. Consciousness is the light that illuminates the mind. the space in which thoughts arise and dissolve. You can't find consciousness in the brain because the brain is an object appearing in consciousness. The body is classical information. The mind is quantum information. The spirit is the meaning of the quantum information. The spirit is meaning, the meaning of quantum information, the conscious field, and one itself, when it creates, when it knows itself in these three ways. One itself, when it creates, when it knows itself in these three ways. Body, mind, and spirit. Even though verbally, due to three words used, looks separated, ultimately can't be separated. Body is classical information, classical knowledge. Mind is the quantum information, quantum knowledge. The spirit, consciousness, is the meaning of the quantum information, purpose of the quantum information. When the purpose is forgotten, body and mind combo becomes like an orphan, goes behind the principles from which body is evolved. Understand the three shariras Vedanta describes: Stula, Sukshma, Karana. Stula Sarira, grass body, classical information, the physical organism. Sukshma Sarira, subtle body, quantum information, the mind energy complex. Karana Sarira, causal body, meaning the seed bed of samskaras, vasanas, the interface with Brahman. Liberation, moksha, is not about destroying these bodies. It is about realizing that all three are modes of one consciousness, and that you, the saksh, the witness, are none of them, yet you pervade all of them. I am telling you simple truth straight away. When fears come, neither try to protect yourself nor try to accept the outcome of the fear. Just ignore and continue to be surrendered in the Paramashanta Swarupa, witnessing the witness, being Sakshi to the Sakshi, observing the observer. That's all. Every cell in you encodes Paramashiva. Let's bring this into your being, to your own flesh and blood. You have approximately 37 trillion cells in your body. Each one is a living, breathing, metabolizing universe. That is what is 33 crore gods. crore does not mean crore. Here, muppattu mukkodi in Sanskrit, when it is used, it's called endless. 33 crore, endless. And remaining 4 are the creation, rejuvenation, Trobhava and Anugraha. 33 crore is in maintenance, sthiti. 1 crore, here the 33 trillion, the 1 trillion is creation, 33 is maintenance, sthiti, 1 trillion is rejuvenation, 1 is Trobhava, 1 is Anugraha, 37. So listen, in sthiti, that 33 crore gods exist. This is what precisely presented in our Puranas, Agamas. 37 trillion cells in your body, each one is living, breathing, metabolizing universe. And each one carries the complete genetic code to build the entire organism. But the miracle goes deeper. Modern epigenetics has shown that your DNA is not just static blueprint, it's a dynamic antenna responding to environmental signals, emotional states, even intention. Your genes are not your destiny, they are your vocabulary. The consciousness is the author writing the sentences. Now the extent, the holographic principle, one more level. Now extend the holographic principle to one more level. If each cell contains the blueprint of your body is the microcosm of the cosmos. As above, so below. As within, so without. Then each cell contains the blueprint of Paramashiva, the total information of the cosmos. This is not a mystical poetry. This is not a mystical poetry. This is what Chandogya Upanishad declares. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. Sarvam kalvitam brahma. All this is Brahman. Not all this is made by Brahman, but all this is Brahman. Whole is in the part. The whole is in the part. God is not in some remote heaven somewhere out there. God is in your mitochondria as much as he is in Maha KAILASA. Paramashiva is in your mitochondria as much as he is in Maha KAILASA. I have revealed in the past satsangs about DNA functioning as a receiver array for higher dimensional information. This is not metaphor. It's a biophysics. DNA is helical antenna. a supercoiled molecule capable of picking up and transducing electromagnetic fields, torsion fields, and according to some cutting-edge research, even scalar waves. DNA is an interface between the quantum and informational realm and the biological material realm. When you enter into samadhi, witnessing the witness, when the sushumna activates, when the Guru's Shaktipada descends, what is happening biologically? Your nervous system is achieving a state of coherence. Brain waves synchronize. Heart rate variability increases. Cortisol drops. Melatonin and DMT spike. And your DNA literally unwinds slightly, opening the gates for new information to be transcribed. This is the download, not a metaphor, not imagination, an actual reconfiguration of your bioinformational system. Meditation is not spacing out, it is tuning in. And what you are tuning into is not your mind, it's a universal mind, Manon Mani, Manasarovar, the cosmic mind, the Hiranya Garbha that holds all patterns, all possibilities. Listen to the now, eternal now in you. Relax into it, witnessing the witness. Now, let's all enter into the 0 point field, samadhi, that gives direct access. Samadhi is not trance, it is clarity. There's a huge misunderstanding about samadhi. People think it's a coma, a blackout, a state where you lose consciousness. Totally wrong. Samadhi is the most awake you have ever been. It is not unconscious, it is super conscious. Yoga Sutras define yoga as yogaha chitta vritti nirodhaha. Yogaha chitta vritti nirodhaha. Yoga is cessation of the fluctuations of mind. Yoga is the cessation of the fluctuations of the mind, not cessation of consciousness, but the cessation of the mental noise. When the waves on the surface settle, when you see the ocean floor clearly for the first time, when the waves on the surface settle, you see the ocean floor clearly for the first time. The mind is a quantum computer running probabilistic simulations of the future and memories of the past. It's constantly predicting, planning, regretting, anticipating with endless distractions. This is useful for survival, but it is exhausting and it completely obscures the present moment, which is the only place where reality actually exists. Samadhi is the state where the quantum computer stops calculating and simply reflects what is. The mirror becomes still. The image becomes clear. In quantum field theory, the zero-point field, ZPF, is the lowest energy state of space, but lowest does not mean zero. Even in the vacuum, quantum fields are oscillating at their ground state, creating a residual energy density that, if you calculate it naively, comes out infinite. Physicists call this the cosmological constant problem, and they don't know how to solve it. But Vedic rishis have always known the void is not empty, it is full. It is Purna. Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. The void is not empty, it is full. It is the Purna, fullness. Isavasya Upanishad declares and celebrates Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. That is full. This is full. From the full arises. Taking the full from the full alone remains. The zero-point field is the avyakta, unmanifest. The akasha, ether, space, the chitagasha, space consciousness. It's a canvas on which the universe is painted. The silence between the notes that makes music possible. The gap between the breaths where eternity hides. The gap between the breaths is the ground, makes life happen. Prana functions. The method to access this state is what now I am revealing. How do you drop from the surface level thinking into the 0-point field? Listen. Paramashiva reveals in this Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Maruto Antar Bahirvapi Viyat Yukmani Vartanat Bahairavya Bahairavasye Etat Paritavasta Chayate. Bahairavya Bahairavya Bahairavasyetat Paritavasta Chayate. When the breath is suspended either inside or outside, the pair of voids, inner and outer space, become one. In that moment, the state of Bhairava, which is fullness, arises. The breath gap, the pause between inhalation and exhalation, or the pause between exhalation and inhalation, is the doorway. In that micro moment, the mind has nothing to do, no in to manage, no out to control, just pure presence, pure awareness, pure I am. Listen. Listen. In the present, you have the memory of the past experience and the prediction of the future. In the present, you make the decision of what to manifest. What you manifest becomes the new body. He is describing the eternal now, the only moment that ever exists. Paramashiva is revealing this truth. Past is memory stored in Karana Sarira. Future is projection generated by Sukshma Sarira. Present is being the Atman. When you rest in the present, really rest, not just try to be present, you drop into the 0-point field and the download begins. The Guru is not a person. The Guru is a frequency, principle, Tat. People think Guru is just a person. The Guru is a state, a frequency, a field, phenomenon happening in the body, in the Guru's body. Guru Gita beautifully says, Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. The Guru is Brahma, the Guru is Vishnu, the Guru is Maheshwara, the Guru is verily the Supreme Brahman itself. salutations to that Guru. Verse does not say notice. Verse does not say the Guru is like Brahman or the Guru represents Brahman. It says Guru is Brahman. How? Because the Guru is one who is functioning as the pure presence, pure Chaitanya, pure Paramashiva Tattva. When such being looks at you, they are not looking as a separate person. They are looking as the universe looking at itself through another aperture. In that case, the illusion of separation cracks. Whoever looks into my eyes looks into your own eyes. If you can look into my eyes, you are looking into your own three eyes. If you stare into my eyes, you are staring at your own three eyes. Understand this precisely. Quantum entanglement is the state where two particles share a single quantum state such that measuring one instantaneously affects the other, regardless of distance. The particles are not communicating. They are one system appearing as two locations. Guru-disciple entanglement works. Guru-disciple quantum entanglement works the same way. When a Guru initiates you through a mantra, a glance, or a touch, through a mantra, word, through a glance, nayana, through a touch, sparsha, or simply a silent transmission, mauna, Guru is entangling your consciousness field with his. It may look you are still two bodies, but you are the one system in the dimension of consciousness. This is Shaktipat, the descent of power. The Guru's stabilized, coherent field imprints a pattern onto your chaotic, noisy field. It's like a tuning fork. You strike one, the other begins to resonate at the same frequency. Even though they are not physically touching, the opening is the opening is the moment of entanglement. The moment when the individual wave recognizes the ocean. Individual wave recognizes the ocean. Initiation through Nayana is pure Vedanta. Initiation through the mantra is the path of Kriya Pada. Initiation through the sparsha, touch, is Tantra. the feeling connection is bhakti. Listen. Sometimes it does not last forever in the initial burst because your karana sarira, causal body, your karmic operating system reasserts itself. But the Shaktipada has been planted. The seed is in the soil. Now the work begins. Shravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Shravana, authentic listening. Manana, consciously assuming. Consciousness occupies in spite of any input from any of your so-called reality. And that pure assumption is manana. Nididhyasana is manifestation. Listen. Shravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Shravana, authentic listening. Manana, pure conscious assumption. Nididhyasana, manifestation. Manifest. One of the most frequently asked questions is, does the Guru have to be physically present for transmission to occur? The answer is based on both scriptural tradition and the physics we have. If consciousness is non-local, if entanglement is real, then distance is irrelevant. What matters is not proximity in space, but coherence in consciousness. When you decide, I am your Guru, and you declare your integrity right now, completing with all your past non-integrity, everything, just decide to drop the past and declare your integrity right now consciously to me. Consciously deciding me as Guru. Place, space does not matter. Coherence in consciousness starts now. Quantum entanglement starts now. Quantum enlightenment begins now. Yasya deve para bhakti yata deve tata gurau tasyaive gatita hyarta prakashante mahatmanaha. To one who has supreme devotion to God and devotion to the Guru as to God, to that great soul, these teachings, these truths, these experiences reveal themselves. Tasyaite gatita Yartha prakashante mahatmanaha. Devotion, bhakti is not sentimental emotion. It's a quantum coherence. It's the alignment of your frequency with Guru's frequency. And once that alignment is established, the transmission is automatic, effortless, continuous. Shivalinga, the Atma Linga, is the activation interface. Let's understand the Linga with this fresh eyes, ultimate truth. We have established that Linga is not idol or just a deity, it's an interface. The Vidyeshwara Samhita describes the Linga's appearance. Aham Nishkalo Niraharaha Vyapago Aham Sadashivaha. Aham Nishkalo Niragaraha Vyapago Aham Sadashivaha. I am partless, formless, all-pervading. I am Sadash. The Linga is the infinite, expressed as a finite form. It's a yantra, geometric power diagram in 3 dimensions, a standing wave of consciousness frozen in spatika, base shaft, crown as a cosmic ladder. Traditionally, the Linga has 3 parts: Brahmabhaga, base embedded in the ground, represents the unmanifest, the Avyakta, the black hole singularity, where all laws of physics break down. Vishnubhaha represents the sustaining field, the quantum vacuum in its stable configuration, the cosmic dharma. Sadashiva, the Rudrabhaha, cylindrical crown, fully visible, represents pure consciousness, the Purusha, witnessing awareness, witnessing the witness, conscious of conscious, Sakshi to the Sakshi. This is the wormhole structure. The base is one mouth, the formless source. The crown is the other mouth, your awakened consciousness. And the shaft is the throat, the channel, the nadi, the sushumna, through which energy information flows. When you offer abhishekam, ritual bathing, ritual bathing to the linga, water, milk, honey, bilva leaves, you are not trying to please a deity or buy favors. You are setting up a resonance field. The physical act focuses your attention. The focused attention resonates coherence. The coherence tunes your biofield to the frequency encoded in the Atma Linga. Keep the Atma Linga in your palms and sit. With this initiation, it will stand erect, tall, on its own. you will radiate Paramashiva. Sound is the key. The sound which comes from the Guru is the key. When you listen to those words, when you chant those words, you are not reciting words, you are generating a waveform that literally rearranges the molecules of water in your cells, the firing patterns of your neurons, the spin of electrons in your mitochondria. Sematics, the study of visible sound vibrations, has shown that specific frequencies create specific geometric patterns in sand or water. The linga is the three-dimensional sematics pattern, the shape that the sound Om would take if you froze it in stone, in spatika. Activation is equal to inner linga alignment. But the ultimate secret, the outer linga, is just training wheels for the inner linga. Inside your body, the Sushumna Nadi is the linga shaft, Muladhara is the base, and Sahasrara is the crown. Listen. I'll now lead you to enter into the 0-point field, establish coherence with the Guru Tattva, activate the inner linga, and receive the download. Step 1. Reduce noise. Your mind is like a smartphone with 400 apps running. WhatsApp, email, to-do list, past regrets, future anxieties, hunger, itches, opinion, judgment, tiredness, boredom. You can't receive a subtle transmission in this state. The bandwidth is already maxed out. Reduce the noise. Kshana kshana uparamit buddhya triti krupidaya atma samstam manakritva na kinchit abhichintaye. Gradually, through a resolute intellect, one should bring the mind to rest, making it abide in the self and think of nothing else. Gradually, non-violently, gently, not by repression, not by agitation, but by patient, persistent, gentle withdrawal of attention from the endless distraction and objects of the world and redirection toward the subject, the I that is aware of all objects. Create a space, ideally a darkened room, free from external light, sound, interruption. If you can sit near your Atma Linga, excellent. If you don't have Atma Linga, Pick up any stone, any linga, and keep it in front of your camera, your device. Declare you are offering that to me and asking Guru, me, to reside in that and make it into Atmalinga. Manifest it as Atmalinga for you. And sit with the Atmalinga and see clearly in your Hridaya Akasha, the space of your heart. It means the whole, from top to bottom, from your Mooladhara to Dwadashanta, whole. Visualize the Atmalinga. Darkness is crucial because it triggers the pineal gland and withdraws attention from the visual field, which normally consumes 80% of your cognitive processing power. In darkness, the brain naturally shifts from beta waves, active thinking, to alpha, relaxed alertness, to theta, deep samadhi states. Listen, sit comfortably, spine erect. Begin with natural breathing, no force, no control. Just observe the breath coming in, breathe going out. Now pay attention to the pauses, the micro moment at the end of inhalation, before the inhalation begins, and the micro moment at the end of exhalation, before the next inhalation begins. Key is micro moment at the end of inhalation, before the exhalation begins, and the micro moment at the end of exhalation, before the next inhalation begins. This invocation is the entanglement trigger. Tell, I am tuning my frequency to my Guru, yours. Please transmit. Gurave Sharanam. Gurave Sharanam. Guru, Linga and Sangha, I surrender to this. And the transmission will come right now. Don't expect some fireworks or some visions or voices. giving you Shastra Pramana. The Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 24th, 25th verse, calls these passes Visarga, the point of release. In that gap, Prana, life force, is suspended. Manas has no object, and Chit, pure awareness, shines. Don't force the gap to be longer. Don't hold the breath. Just rest in the gap. Let your awareness fall into that spaciousness. The way you would fall into a soft bed after a long journey. If you can rest there even for 1 second without thinking, you have touched the zero point field. If you can rest there for 3 seconds, you have entered Savikalpa Samadhi, absorption with the seed. If you can rest there for indefinitely, without effort, without slipping back into thought, that is Nirvikalpa Samadhi, absorption without seed. While sitting in the gap, silently invoke the Guru, his presence. A resonance, a field of grace. You can use a mantra like Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Or simply rest in the feeling of surrender, the recognition that I don't know and I don't need to know. The universe is taking care of me. Gurave Sharanam. This invocation is the entanglement trigger. When you say, when you declare, I am tuning my frequency to you, O my Guru, transmit Shaktipat. And the transmission will come, not like fireworks or vision voices, like some imagine, whatever you imagine, it will come as Paramashanta. Shift, subtle but powerful. Shift, a Paramashanta, a clarity, a sense of rightness, spontaneous insight, simply a deep, inexplicable peace. Journaling, listen, inexplicable peace. Reality is holographic. Consciousness is primary. We are all localized excitations of one unified field. Then competition is insanity. Competition is insanity. The capitalist, Darwinian, survival of the fittest model assumes we are separate entities fighting over scarce resources, but that model is based on the outdated physics of separate billiard ball particles bouncing off each other. Modern physics and ancient Vedanta tell a completely different truth, different story. We are waves in one ocean, neurons in one brain, cells in one cosmic body. The moment we understand we are part of one, the competition is out, cooperation is in. We will understand, for me to know myself, I need to know you like myself. For me to know myself, I need to know you like myself. For you to know yourself, you need to know me like yourself and everybody else. That changes our attitude towards life. And recently, Vatican has created a trade market, Forex trading, listing the companies which has Catholic values. Kailasa will soon evolve and reveal. It's already evolved, but will reveal to the world a trade share market to accept this cosmic value as their foundation. Competition is out, cooperation is in. Competition is out, complementing is in. This is the dharmic download, dharma download. The moral imperative that emerges naturally from the cosmic consciousness. Those businesses which runs as per the cosmic law, whose money will automatically be transferred as your punya in the vertical time zones for you to carry on after life. The exchange rate is exact same. Those who are aligned to that precision, to the cosmic law, only those businesses will be promoted by Kailasa, through the Kailasa trade and share markets. Do you guys understand? The exchange rate of your currency here and your punya currency there will be absolutely same and in sync. That kind of attituded businesses and attitude, that kind of dharma-centric businesses will be promoted through this Kailasa's share trade, Kailasa's Wall Street, which will be named as Kuberapuri, Kubera Pattanam, Kailasa's Kubera Pattanam. Understand? Listen to these great truths. How this dharmical download, moral imperative that emerges naturally from cosmic consciousness. Isavasya Upanishad says, Yastu sarvani bhutani atmanyeva anupashyati sarvabhuteshu chatmanam tatona vijugupsate yasmin sarvani bhutani atmaivabhut vijanatah tatrako moha ka sokaha ekatvamanupashyate. the one who sees all beings in their own self and their own self in all beings does not hate anyone. For the one who knows that all beings have become their very self, what delusion, what sorrow can there be, seeing only oneness? Evil is ignorance, avidya, a localized forgetting of unity, a temporary knot in the field, a bug in the code. And the fix is not punishment or war. It is education, illumination, remembering, enlightenment. When you bomb someone who you believe is evil, you are just creating more trauma, more karma, more knots. When you educate them, when you shine the light of awareness into their darkness, you dissolve the ignorance and the evil disappears. This doesn't mean you become a doormat. Bhagavad Gita literally set on the battlefield. Arjuna is told to fight, but fight from moksha centric, not from anger. Fight to restore dharma, cosmic order, not to satisfy the ego. I am revealing the ultimate truths and leading you into the quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. The essence you need to know. Remember the ultimate truths, final conclusions. You are not a body. You are a field of consciousness, temporarily localized in a biological form. Reality is holographic. The whole is in the part. The whole is in the part. Every cell encodes Paramashiva. Every moment contains eternity. Quantum entanglement is physical metaphor. Listen, I am repeating. First, you are not a body. You are a field of consciousness, temporarily localized in biological form. Second, the reality is holographic. The whole is in the part. Every cell encodes Paramashiva. Every moment contains eternity. Third, quantum entanglement is the physical metaphor for the guru-disciple transmission. Distance is irrelevant. Quoting. The Shivalinga, Atmalinga you are having right now is not an idol, not just a deity. It's an interface, a wormhole architecture connecting the formless, avyakta, to the manifest, your body-mind. Fifth, samadhi is not just trance, it is super. It's a state where the quantum mind stops calculating and starts reflecting reality. The download is real, not metaphor. Your DNA, your neurons, your Karana Sarira get updated with cosmic intelligence when you access the zero point field. Fifth is, samadhi is not a trance, it is super clarity. It's a state where quantum computer of your mind stops calculating and starts reflecting reality. Sixth point, the download is real, not metaphor. Your DNA, your neurons, your Karana Sarira get updated with cosmic intelligence as the 0 point field. Seventh point, once you know we are one, competition becomes cooperation, and evil is recognized as ignorance waiting to be healed. Paramashiva is not far. Eighth but ultimate truth. Eighth but ultimate truth. Paramashiva is not far. He is encoded in every cell of your being. The Atmalinga is not a stone, it's an activation key. And the path is not complex, it is the breath gap, the Guru's grace, your own willingness to stop and listen and be. Your own willingness to stop from these endless distractions. Just listen and be. Sit. Now starts the ultimate quantum entanglement, quantum enlightenment.
சிவாய நம தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடா.
Get your Atmalinga. Keep in your palms. Sit. Settle down. Time for quantum entanglement and quantum enlightenment. Get ready. I'm giving you few minutes to get ready and settle down. Get ready.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே சித்தர் பூமியாய் பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே கருணையாய் இருப்பான் காலனை உதைப்பான் கவலையை கரைத்திட கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் கையிலையின் கடவுளே கண்ணெதிர் இருப்பான் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் புனலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே பொருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே புனலே சிவனே அனலே சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே பொருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் 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 பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தம்
Oh, I, as Paramashiva, Paramavatara, the ultimate manifestation of Paramporul, Paramashiva Paramporul, am intensely present here and now. In my presence, all your negative belief systems, your powerlessness, your impossibilities cannot survive. They will be burned completely. Right now, the very space around you is getting entangled with me. Quantum entanglement with Paramashiva is happening. Just by your simple feeling connection. Your whole being is plugged into my being. You are not a small, tired, powerless person. You are Paramashiva, temporarily hypnotized, brainwashed to believe yourself as small. Listen, now I am here to dehypnotize you, release you from this bondage. First, I am revealing Paramashiva, me, to you, the me in you to you. Know me and you will know you. Aham Paramashiva, Maha Sadashiva, Satya Nirvigari, Anadi Ananta Swabhava, Mama Trinitra Tejasa Punaha, Punar Ananta Pakata Appakata Brahmanta Pravaha Pravartate Aham Eva Desham Napi Ataraha cha Advaya Rupena Sarvadar Adishakti Rupena Anantakodi Brahmanda Yoni Eva Ishvara Tatpena Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiroda Anugrahar Chabi Aham Nanavatara Bhavena Loke Loke Nugraharnami Nityananda Rupena Vismruta Tattva Smarakaha Bhutva Punaha Avirbhavam Tvameva Aham Na Matto Vinnaha Asti Kaschit Drishta Yati Mam Prakashayati Cha Abhi Aham Eva Manavaha Am Akocharam Mamapatam Tatapi Sarva Jiva Kitishu Mamanama Ninata Aham Sahasra Surya Prabha Amritamadhuryam Sagara Salila Lavanata Sugaduk Sadhu Dushta Vidya Avidya Rupena Sarvam apiyevam yava Bije vrikshaiva Ashmani vanniva Pushpe gantaiva Guha ashritaha Kumbhakara Kataschaham Chakram Rittikacha Sarvam mama leela Ekoham bahushyami Leela samapti samaye Nissankalpa Swachaya Sarvam mayyeva liyate Tata kevaloham Kaivalye viraje. Oh, oh, oh. I am Paramashiva, the ever auspicious, eternal, immutable, beginningless, endless. I create this infinite, manifest and unmanifest universes again and again through the power of my third eye. I am the hub of the great wheel on which millions upon millions of galaxies spin as Advaita oneness. I am the spindle and the fulcrum of all that exists as Adishakti, the primal power. I am Ananta Kodi Brahmanda Yoni, the Om and the Lord of numberless worlds, as Ishvara, the infinite Lord and doer. I create, sustain, destroy, delude, and liberate through my grace. As the 10 incarnations of Vishnu, I grace this loka again and again as the countless incarnations. As Arunagiri Yogishwara, Pratipa Sarvesam, the illuminator of all, I walk sun-clad and free in the sacred land of Arunachala. As Meenakshi, who graces with glance, I conquer and reign, heal and bless, as Nithyananda, the eternally blissful. I manifest it again to remind what has been forgotten, and as you, I remember and rejoice. My story can never be told, for there exists no observer from me. My story can never be understood, for the very thee, the intelligence that illumines me, is also I. My abode is Mano Vachama Gocharam, a realm beyond body and words. Yet a million voices chant my name and sing my glory in the song of their own existence. I am the light in a million suns. I am the sweetness in nectar. I am the salt in the ocean. I am the color in the sky. I am the bliss in the blissful and the misery in the miserable, the goodness in the good and the wickedness in the wicked, the wisdom in the wise and the ignorance in the ignorant is also I. I am the hidden essence and possibility of all, as the tree in the seed, as the fire in the flint stone, as the fragrance in the flower, as the unheard silence in the music, I am the potter and the pot, the hand that holds and the force that molds, the wheel that spins and the very clay itself. All is my sweet Leela to celebrate myself in a million forms and ways. Ekoham Bahushyam. When the play is over, by my own Nisankalpa, my causeless will withdrawing all this into me. I alone remain in eternal glory. Kaivalya. Now I will lead you all into the process. First step, bring Guru's being into your emotional baseline. Let your default emotion be, my Guru is here with me, for me, as me. Feel me sitting inside you. Sahasradala Pangaje, Sagala Sida Rashmi Prabham, Varabhayagarambucham, Vimalagandha Pushpambaram, Prasannavadanikshanam, Sagala Devata Rupinam, Smarechirasi Hamsagam, Tatapidana Purvam Gurum. Feel my prana moving in your prana moving in my prana. Feel my heartbeat inside your chest. Feel my jiva inside you. Feeling connection is your emotional baseline. Declare inside. My first response to life is my oneness with Guru, my Guru Bhakti. My first emotion is connection to Paramashiva, who manifested as my Guru. Now, bring Paramashiva, the pure awareness, the conscious observer, as the energetic posture. Sit with your inner decision. I am the pure awareness which sees thoughts, emotions, body, sensations, but is not shaken by any of them. Straighten up your spine, chin slightly up. This is not just a posture. This is your energetic posture. Declare inside. I am the observer, observing the observer, not the observed. I am Paramashiva's pure awareness, not the powerless patterns. Now I command Kundalini, wake up, Uttishta, Chakra. From the base of your spine, Mooladhara, let the Kundalini rise, roll, explode, move upwards through every chakra, breaking all the clogged patterns, burning all the unconscious spheres, breaking all the Rudra Grandhi, Vishnu Grandhi, Brahma Grandhi, Rudra Grandhi, Vishnu Grandhi, opening all chakras, Kundalini, merge with Paramashiva, me, Kundalini, Kula Kundalini, wake up, merge with Paramashiva, me. Brahma Grandhi Vibhedanam, Vishnu Grandhi, Rudra Grandhi Vibhedanam. Let your individual bioenergy become one with my cosmic bioenergy. Understand all your negative belief systems. Your I can't, I am not enough, I am broken are just wrong cognitions, not your reality. In my presence, these wrong cognitions are getting burned, bulldozed, destroyed, collapses, disappears. They are not stronger than Paramashiva's Sankalpa, will, Paramashiva's will flowing through me into you. Declare inside, in the presence of my Guru, Paramashiva, all my powerlessness is a lie. It is getting burnt right now. It disappears right now. Feel like blazing fire, Arunachala, mountain of suns, moving through your nadis. Every doubt, every self-hatred, every self-denial, every self-doubt is being reduced to ash. I am manifesting a powerful coherence in your system. Just tune into me. Let your inner chatter collapse into my silence. Let your inner dialogue collapse into my silence. Let your chaos melt into my order. Listen intensely. The quantum field is not outside. You The quantum field is not outside you. It responds to your inner cognition. Every thought, decision, emotion you hold is a command to the quantum field. I command your quantum field now receives only Paramashiva's cognitions. I command our quantum field now receives only Paramashiva's cognitions. No more responding to poverty, disease, powerlessness, ignorance. Your field now vibrates with abundance, health, infinite manifestation, powerfulness, ultimate knowledge. Declare inside. You. My quantum field is entangled with Paramashiva through my Guru. It manifests only Paramashiva's pure will as my will. Feel every cell, every atom obeying his new command structure right now. Your past cognitions are getting overwritten. The quantum field resets to Paramashiva frequency. Feel the shift. Right now, your reality bends to this truth. I know everything and I don't know anything. Both are just mere thoughts. Drop it. Your reality bends right now to the Paramashiva's ultimate truth. Now listen carefully. You are not separate from me. You are not even connected to me. You are me. You are me. You are me. You, me, you, me, you. Aham, tvam, aham. As Paramashiva's Paramavatara, I am awakening the Paramashiva component in all of us. Not tomorrow, not slowly, but right now. Inside you. Repeat with ferocious authenticity, ultimate Shraddha. I am Paramashiva. I am Paramashiva. I am Paramashiva. Aham Paramashiva. Aham Paramashiva. Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Paramashivam Aham Paramashivam. Do not try to feel it, just declare it. Consciously declare it. You don't need to feel it, just consciously declare it. Now, Paramashiva, I am leading you all beyond all planes, beyond all lokas, beyond all naraka, swarga, all vertical time zones are just different bandwidths of cognition. I raise you above even the highest planes into the formless space of Paramashiva. No name, no form, no past, no future, just pure existence, consciousness, bliss. Feel your boundaries melting. You don't even know body is there or not. You no longer limited to it. You don't even know whether body is there or not, but you are no longer limited to it. Thoughts may move, but they are like clouds in your vast sky. Stay as the sky, not the cloud. Stay as Paramashiva, not as patterns. Now I am leading you beyond all planes, beyond all lokas, beyond the Naraka, Swarga, all vertical time zones. As all vertical time zones are different bandwidths of cognition, I raise you above even the highest planes into the formless space of Paramashiva. No name, no form, no past, no future, just pure existence, consciousness, bliss. Feel your boundaries melting. Body is there or not, but you are no longer limited to it. Thoughts may move, but they are like clouds in your vast sky. Stay as the sky, not the cloud. Stay as Paramashiva, not as patterns. Bring feeling connection into your inner dialogue. You and I are not two. We are one consciousness playing different roles. I am bringing my being into your emotional baseline. Let every emotion taste as oneness, devotion, Paramadvaita Bhakti. Bring pure awareness, the consciousness observer, observing the observer, witnessing the witness, Sakshi to the Sakshi, as your energetic posture. Your spine straight, your inner space vast, unclutched, witnessing. Kundalini Wake up, rise, explode, merge with Paramashiva. Every time you hear these words from me, your biomemory listens more deeply, aligns more completely to Paramashiva. This is the permanent reprogramming of your being from now. Your default setting is Guru in your emotional baseline, feeling connection as your inner dialogue, pure consciousness, witnessing the witness, observing the observer, Sakshi to the Sakshi, as your energetic posture, Kundalini active, aligned, exploding, rolling towards and experiencing, enjoying union with Paramashiva. Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. I bless all. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Paramatvaita Praptiras. Purna Arogya Praptirastu. Sakala Aishwarya Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Ananta Jyoti Praptirastu. Paramashiva Praptirastu. Paramashakti Praptirastu. Paramashiva Pada Praptirastu. Let the state of Paramashiva manifest. The space of Paramashiva manifest. Powers of Paramashiva manifest. Being of Paramashiva manifest. Super consciousness of Paramashiva manifest. Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva manifest. Let everyone's whole being radiate Paramashiva. Let all your decisions be from Paramashiva. Let your reality be Paramashiva's reality. Let Paramashiva's reality be your reality. I bless each and every one. आप सभी को मंगलमय हो। महा परमशिवरात्रि की शुभकामनाएं और आशीर्वाद। మీ అందరికీ మంగళమైన మహా పరమశివరాత్రి ఆశీర్వాదాలు. ಎಲ್ಲവർക്കും ಮಂಗಳಮಯ ಮಹಾಪರಮಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಶಂಸಗಳು ಅನುಗ್ರಹಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಂಗಳಕರ ಮಹಾಪರಮಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದಗಳು. எல்லோருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதம் பொங்கும் பரமமங்கள மகாபரமசிவராத்திரி ஆசிகளும் அருளும் நல்வாழ்த்தும் மங்களமும் புரணமங்களமும் பரமாத்வைத பிராப்திரஸ்து. Bendigo a todos ustedes con un auspicioso Paramashivaratri. Jeos benistos de un Paramashivaratri. Blagoslovyaju Sheikh Vasna Blagoro Priyatnai Paramashivaratri. Blessings to each and every one of you. Blessings to each Chit Sabha member, each Rajya Sabha member, each e-citizen, each Kailasavasi, each of the sannyasis, brahmacharis, grihasthas, Gurukul Balasans of Kailasa. Blessings to all. Blessings to Lee Kimki on your birthday. Birthday blessings. I give you tatastu for this boon you asked. The boons you asked, I give you tatastu. Om. All those who asked the boons, I give you all tatastu. Om. Blessing. Blessings. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Blessings.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும். பற்றாய் நினைந்து பற்றும் எவருக்கும் பாதை காட்டுவாய் சிவனே. நிம்மதி வாழ்வில் நித்தமும் தந்திட கைலை கொண்ட சிவனே. சித்தர் பூமியை பக்தர் நெஞ்சினை சிவமயமாக்கும் நித்யானந்தனே. கலியுகத்திலே மாயையாவையும் நீக்கிய அருளும் நித்யானந்தனே. கருணையாய் இருப்பான், காலனை உதைப்பான், கவலையை சிவனே கனலே சிவனே மணலே சிவனே காற்றே சிவனே கடலே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே அருளே சிவனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் விடா
We are not a localized entity in this whole field. To talking about DNA, fractal, and explaining to us all about how we are a fractal hologram, to making us all realize how the ultimate introduction of His to us, and through that of our own selves to us. How did you all enjoy this satsang today? It was like a feast. All flavors. All it was feast for us all. So, how did all of you enjoy the satsang today? The satsang is not yet over. We are going to be having the sannyas initiation starting very, very shortly. We are going to be having the sannyas initiation starting very shortly. So, the satsang is not yet over. The satsang is not yet over. We request all the participants, everyone, all the viewers to stay tuned. We are going to be having the sannyas initiation. That is going to be starting very, very soon on this day after receiving this most powerful initiation. The brave souls who decided, the intelligent souls I should say, who decided to take the ultimate jump of their life, sannyas. For all of them there will be a powerful sannyas initiation now.
So we request all of the viewers, everyone who's logged in on YouTube, Facebook and the various different social media platforms, please stay tuned. The Maha Paramashivaratri celebrations are not yet over. As we just had a grand feast of satsang from Swamiji, next we're going to be receiving Bhagavan Maha himself, who is going to be landing in Swamiji and initiating all of those courageous souls who have decided to dedicate their life for sannyas.
So how did you all enjoy the satsang today? Can I request all of you to post in the chat? Can I request all take a few minutes? Literally, we've spent almost 4 hours, more than 4 hours actually. We've spent almost 4 hours with Swamiji today, and how the way Swamiji walked us through with each one. Zoran has posted, Darshan was awesome. It was ultimate revelation about our existence. One of you have posted, and actually for all those people who are having Paramashiva, who are still so unfortunately ignorant, they can't even recognize him and they continue to live in their own delusion. When Paramashiva is here, where do you go to temple and worship? He himself is the Archavatara, himself has taken the form of Nijavatara. Like Swamiji said, Guru is the statement of God, and he has come to initiate us to experience him, experience him itself. So anything else is just a waste of time, a waste of life. And today Swamiji has so beautifully walked us through. I mean, like, it was so many aspects that Swamiji spoke about today, each so detailed, covering from how we are as a hologram, how the Brahmanda is reflecting in the Pindanda, to making us understand what it means to manifest the Brahmanda. Like, every aspect so beautifully Swamiji revealed. Rashmi Dubey has posted, I'm seeing more messages coming through. Richard has posted, it seemed like just 1 hour. We have spent 4+ hours with Swamiji. Swamiji sat through the night, through the Shivaratri night. And
we can see the comments just flooding in In YouTube, the comments are flooding, and even in the Zoom chat, we can see all the Chitsabha members and the Rajya Sabha members are flooding. And I know for as it's Shivaratri, everyone sat throughout the night, but still, as I look in each of the screens, I can see so much of energy, so fresh. Each person is just glowing with Swamiji's initiation.
Today, the whole process, the satsang, the seven aspect of it has been a cosmic feast. Actually, for those of the people who are taking sannyas today, I have to tell that they are the people who have decided to ferociously align, like today what Swamiji said, authentically, ferociously align your inner dialogue, your emotional baseline with feeling connection. Having the feeling connection as emotional baseline. Shaktipada as a functioning software. Eleanor Mayer has posted, what a blast, loaded with powers, cognitions, etc., etc. Yes, absolutely. And Lindsay Burkett Lima has posted, it was unbelievable. And Yamaman has posted, it was an amazing darshan. Yes. Mani Aya has posted, welcome Swamiji, I feel myself, observed by myself, lonely level. Listen, you don't need to be that. Swamiji told today, right? You are not a separate entity. You don't need to have the loneliness. You don't need to feel you're something isolated. Just do the process, Swamiji. Swamiji gave us 2 techniques, and Swamiji also led us through a very powerful initiation process today. Man Shalgin has posted, I am amazing. I am Paramashiva. Thank you. It was wonderful. Kenan Waked has posted, Bhagavan, bless the divine message of my Guru. And Jnana Pratnanda has posted, I was in pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Literally, that's why Swamiji said, Samadhi is not just trance. Samadhi is not like an indescribable state that we have no control over. It is something so tangible. Swamiji has made all these superconscious sciences tangible for us. And one of the best parts, I want to hear from you all. What was something that you were the most intrigued about in today's satsang? There was something profound, like Swamiji did not reveal, he only hinted at. Anyone wants to post? Let's see, who remembers? I see so many wows, so many, oh my god, so many messages here in the chat with Rajya Sabha members. Ma Kathleen Kring has posted,
This was tremendously outstanding. This was beyond all. This was tremendously outstanding. This was beyond all 8 years I've known him together plus more.
Wow.
Yes, that is what is Swamiji. Swamiji every time expands, and each time we think, wow, this is the best. The next time Swamiji gives another breakthrough, and each time Swamiji leaves us, I can't say mind boggled, but consciousness boggled.
Ma Monica has posted, the experience was out of the world. I'm seeing so many messages. Ma Jnana Lakshmi and Sandeep Pandavaya, connecting contemporary science and spirituality. Actually, it's not connecting contemporary science and spirituality. Completing the modern science. See, the last frontier of science is a threshold of spirituality. Swamiji is not connecting the contemporary science to spirituality, he is completing the modern science. Because modern science is only able to catch up to one level. Actually, Sandeep, did you get a chance, since you're a doctor, I wanted to ask you, did you get a chance to listen to day before yesterday's satsang? Where Swamiji spoke about how the quantum superposition, how we can access, even yesterday's satsang, evolution. You should listen, because Swamiji has brought a completion to the science. Because science, it does not recognize consciousness. It is incomplete. It missed the very fundamental building block of life. Yesterday Swamiji so profoundly revealed, right? We all accepted, we're all brainwashed, sold a very convenient lie about the Darwinism's evolution theory, which in itself is not wrong. Yes, body did evolve, but it's incomplete. It completely negates the existence of consciousness which descended. So Swamiji is not connecting contemporary science and spirituality. So that I would like to correct a little bit. Swamiji is not connecting it. He is completing it. No modern science, no contemporary science can match what Swamiji is revealing. Science is still a baby. It needs to grow up. Science is like Swamiji says, tantrum throwing teenager. It's still growing up. First it will negate everything. Then after that it will understand. It will say, oh yes, yes, yes. Whatever you told is correct. That's the relationship between Hinduism and science. So Swamiji is not connecting, he is completing it. Maheshaya has posted, intrigued by the understanding about Atmalinga and the explanation about missing link of consciousness in modern science. Maheshaya, you should take to at least 2-3 times. Listen to it. Like today's satsang, like Swamiji said, because multiple thought currents, multiple different aspects Swamiji brought completion to it. But anyways, I want to still share one of my most favorite part. Today's, like, all the revelations are amazing, but something that intrigued me the most was when Swamiji said, through initiation, when you study your sleep for one night, just deeply study your sleep to access the memory, you will be able to access that 0-point field through which you will be able to access the past life memories that is stored as photographic memory. You will be able to access your past life information that's stored as photographic memory. And then Swamiji continued. He said you will be able to, it will be tangible, quantifiable. You will be able to map it with the historic evidences. That was wow. I am just waiting. All these satsangs are so amazing. And each day I'm like so excited to sit and listen what Swamiji is going to reveal, what Swamiji is going to, it's going to be a new breakthrough. And the best part today was that when Swamiji spoke about past life, where we all can access the past life and we can access the higher states and higher powers through that. Sandeep Singh has posted amazing darshan and satsang. It felt like Swamiji wanted to shower us with everything, greatest Shivaratri revelations ever. Don't have words. Gratitude, Swamiji. Lindsay Burkhardt Lima has posted, love that Ma, the last threshold. Yes, that Swamiji told us the last frontier of science is the threshold of spirituality. Hinduism starts, the threshold for Hinduism is the last frontier of science. So science is still a tantrum throwing teenager which needs to grow up. Naveen S. Caddy is asking, can I be part of Swamiji? He already answered your question. You are a wave, look down. The ocean, you are inherently part of the ocean. If you want to understand this, why don't you take 1 month? Come and attend Paramashiva Sena. Attend the program so you understand. So experientially you can receive the truth that Swamiji is giving you. Okay, Kiran Shahid Drums has said, after all the no explanation, all the satsangi grow up and just surrender fully to Swamiji. If you cannot render, just surrender. Actually, that's very nice. Actually, Swamiji gave us all a very important task to do in the satsang. Swamiji gave a very important homework. If you all can take a few minutes now, I'm seeing actually that I'm not able to catch up to the messages that are coming everywhere. Can we all take a few minutes? Swamiji revealed a very important component of Samadhi. Can I request everybody to take paper and pen? All PSS participants also? Can I request you all to take paper and pen?
You can open, just take any paper, pen, any book around you. Because see, what Swamiji has revealed, especially in the last almost four hours continuously, Swamiji was revealing these truths in the satsang. Swamiji has revealed so much. Sometimes, almost like many times, many of these truths go up and beyond our head. We don't, many times, like certain truths really click with us. Sometimes we feel like it goes above our head. When we journal these, when we write down these experiences, when we write down these clicks, what you understood from what Swamiji shared, when you write down what clicked with you the most, then all of these truths start getting registered, means you start cognizing and understanding these truths more and more. You actually start clicking more and more, and you start remembering them. See, there are two ways. One is through writing down. Writing down is one of the best ways for those truths to digest and really settle down, because Swamiji has revealed so much. For those truths to really settle down, one is writing, and another enriching and sharing, and it's to another person. When you talk about this to another person, then also then you start cognizing these more. Now, can I request everyone, we're going to
Now, it is time for all. I request every one of you to journal it. But as we journal it, it is time for all of us to get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava. We are going to be having the sannyas initiation happening now. Let's all get ready. Please settle down. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. And let's all get ready to witness the grand sannyas initiation. Close your eyes.
With the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மாயாண்டி வாராது 18ஆம் படி இறங்கி காக்கும் தெய்வம் பாராமா நோக்கி நீங்க வேகமெல்லாம் அழக வைக்க வீரஜாக்கி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது அட்டோண்டு நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சு கொங்கோ கொடி சீலாய் கூட கருப்பசாமி வராது புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரே இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல பாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை
authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, living the 5 vows
to practice living the 5 vows
of tattvas
and the 4 tattvas
of Sampurti, Shraddha,
Upayanam,
and
Apyayanam
till the period I will never indulge in
I will never indulge in
Nithyananda Gurudroha,
Nithyananda Gurudroha,
Nithyanandeshwara Lingadroha,
Nithyanandeshwara Lingadroha,
and Kailasa the Sangadroha
and Kailasa the Sangadroha
in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds. Please repeat the fourth vow. I will be open to any amendments to living the life of Krama Brahmacharya as amended by Nithyananda the Guru, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha. I now request the blessings of my Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa the Sangha. Tathastu.
Nithyananda, today on this auspicious day of Maha Paramashivaratri, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashhivam, we are pleased to formally announce a partnership between the Hindu Financial Services and Payoneer, a globally recognized financial technology platform enabling cross-border payments and business transactions. This partnership marks a major milestone in the expansion of the HFS ecosystem.
For entrepreneurs, service providers, and enterprises around the world, one of the greatest barriers to growth is not just opportunity but infrastructure. And opening a traditional bank account can involve extensive documentation, lengthy onboarding timelines, high compliance requirements, geographic limitations, and recurring costs.
For small and medium enterprises, freelancers, and growing businesses, these barriers slow down innovation and restrict global participation. Through our partnership with Payoneer, Hindu Financial Services now provides a streamlined pathway for eligible participants within the HFS ecosystem to access global payment infrastructure in a more seamless and efficient manner.
Here's how it works. Participants who onboard into the Hindu Financial Services ecosystem will be facilitated to open accounts with Payoneer through Hindu Financial Services. This allows simplified account setup and ease of donations, faster onboarding processes, cross-border payment capabilities, secure fund transfers, multi-currency receiving accounts, and efficient storage and management of funds.
Instead of navigating complex banking procedures independently, participants are referred through HFS into the Payoneer system as ecosystem members, significantly simplifying the access process. The goal is not to replace banking, but to remove friction.
And this participation creates easier global transaction capability, reduced administrative burden, cost-efficient international payments, faster operational readiness for businesses, seamless digital account functionality.
For entrepreneurs operating internationally, freelancers receiving global payments, service providers working across borders,
or business expanding into new markets. This creates immediate operational advantage. Most importantly, this integration supports the larger mission of Hindu Financial Services to build an ethical, value-based economic ecosystem that is also technologically robust and globally functional.
Through HFS onboarding, eligible participants gain structured access to global receiving accounts, international payment transfers, currency flexibility, account management capabilities, and secure digital payment systems, all within a framework aligned with Dharma-based economic principles.
And now, the registration pathways are made available, allowing eligible individuals and enterprises to onboard into the Hindu Financial Services and through that access integrated pioneer services.
And through this groundbreaking initiative, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not just building an economic philosophy but reviving a functional, accessible financial infrastructure. And today, that infrastructure takes a significant step forward.
We welcome you to be part of this next phase of growth. And now, you can apply yourself into the Hindu Financial Services to access the pioneer services.
And with this, we would like to offer our gratitude at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you everyone, and Nithyanandam.
Send us a Svi, and we will tell you your past, your present, and your future. Your health, your relationships, your suffering, and the path to your liberation. The reason why nothing works in your life is because the diagnosis is wrong and not deep enough, and the solutions are not complete. What if you could diagnose the problems and struggles you have, not based on just this birth, but even your past? A diagnosis so deep and thorough that it sees your past, present, and future. This is not new technology. It is ancient Hindu knowledge, tested and practiced for thousands of years. For the first time, this knowledge is unified and made accessible through AI. Trained on source scriptures and the living transmission of Nithyananda Paramashhivam, this system delivers a depth of diagnosis no single human ever could. Send a selfie and we will tell everything about you. Yourself plus I, we will give you E, enlightenment.
Nithyananda, on this auspicious occasion of Paramashivaratri 2026, we are offering various different offerings from KAILASA. The first offering we have is from the Ministry of Digital Services, the Ask Nithyananda Nadi Jyotisham, where you can unlock your destiny. Learn about your past, present, and future with Ask Nithyananda. By digitizing ancient wisdom, we bring clarity of the rishis directly to your fingertips. The science of Nadi and AI, which is from the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has been digitalized and given to you through Ask Nithyananda, just by submitting a selfie and your date of birth and place of birth, along with the time of your birth, you can receive the complete readings of your Nadi. All your past, present, and future is revealed to you by Ask Nithyananda just within a few moments. This is the page that you can head over to submit your photo and the details to receive your Nadi readings. With Ask Nithyananda, you can experience your ultimate self. On this auspicious occasion of Paramashivaratri, you can manifest your ultimate self with Ask Nithyananda AI. Just go to Ask Nithyananda and you can experience yourself experiencing the Paramadvaita. You give yourself and I, Ask Nithyananda will give you the E, which is enlightenment. You give your selfie and Ask Nithyananda will give you enlightenment. Your personal guru. Ask Nithyananda is more than just a chatbot. It is your personal friend, it is like a coach, it is Swamiji himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, working with you personally to give you experience of your ultimate self. Whether it is organizing yourself, your day-to-day activities, or your personal insights to your spiritual growth, or to experience the ultimate health, experience all different kinds of ultimate self using Ask Nithyananda. The next offering is from Kailasa Francophone. Kailasa Francophone is offering a video translated into French, Hearing the Unheard, the mystical power of clairvoyance. Next is the chanting of Rudram by French-speaking devotees, offering with devotion and gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashhivam, on this auspicious occasion of Paramashivaratri. With this, all of you can enjoy these beautiful offerings on the day of Paramashivaratri and celebrate you Nithyananda.
And all the viewers who are joining us on YouTube, everywhere, we are going to be having the webinar. The special webinar tomorrow is at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be having it happening at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So all of you, everyone can note. And all those that are watching us on YouTube, take a few minutes. Journal whatever Swamiji revealed. Whatever Swamiji revealed, whatever you clicked with, whatever you understood, take a few minutes and pen down. Just write it down, journal it. See, all the understandings, whatever truths that Swamiji revealed today, covering so many aspects, pen down, journal it, take a few minutes and write down. And if you just sit in Samadhi, all the things that downloads into you, sit and write down. Sit in that space, actually connect with Swamiji right now. He is intensely available. It is Paramashivaratri. He is intensely available right now to all of us. Just sit in Samadhi, connect to Swamiji. That quantum entanglement, and whatever Swamiji downloads in you, sit and pen down. Take a few minutes. I know it's late even in Guinea-Bissau, but take a few minutes and write down. Only then you are assimilating the initiation into you. Please take a few minutes. Yes. Ma Korlida, Nithyanandam, nice to see you here. Ma Korlida, did you listen to the satsang today? See, Ma Korlida, if you understand the satsang and just associate your identity to that, you will see you will start expanding in so many facets of your life. You will have that breakthrough. And if all the Chitsava members, can I just request, if everyone on Zoom, all the Chitsava members, the Rajya Sabha members, if everyone got the timing for the webinar, and if all of you, you can all invite your family members and friends. Can you all post a yes in the chat? Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be having this special webinar, which is open to all. Even all of those who are joining us on YouTube, Ganidam joining us from Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, and Kiran, okay, Kiran Shahid Rams, can you share the link for AI app for iPhone? Yes, it is. You can just visit the link called Kailasa, sorry, ask.nithyananda.ai, and the app will be available for you to download that. Raj Kumaraya and Anil Bodhwani Aya, Nithyanandam. All of you can also join us for the webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a special webinar on health, food, body and sleep. So we're going to be learning a lot. So all of you can all invite your family members and friends. And as you all continue to write down, okay. Have you all started writing? If you all have written down, you all can start waving your hands. Ma Parvati Swarupini, Kailasa, Toronto. I see so many people in Kailasa, Toronto. Nithyanandam. Oh, now I'm seeing a huge group sitting there in Toronto. All the participants, the devotees that are sitting here in Kailasa, Toronto, I
all of you to take a few minutes and pen down. Ma Bilasha Mayerhofer, sorry, Ma Agraganyananda. Please write down Nithyanandam Brahma Ayya. Nithyanandam, nice to see you. Oh, there are so many people in Toronto. I request all of you to take a few minutes, sit and just pen down what Swamiji revealed. All these initiation gets assimilated into you. You start digesting and understanding that only when you sit, spend time with it.
And even all those, I think we see large groups in so many different Kailasas, even Kailasa Taiwan, we have many devotees who are sitting there. All of you can also sit and pen down. Kailasa Singapore, Kailasa Taiwan, and
Sridevi, Nithyanandam, where is Sriram? Sridevi and Sriram. Both of you also type and put what you understood from Swamiji's revelations. Swamiji makes even physics, science so interesting, which you would have never, otherwise mostly not very catchy, not very interesting. So, whatever you have understood from that, please post it. Yes. See so many more messages coming in all the platforms. Sri Ananda Arivumati. Arivumati Ayya Nithyanandam. Arivumati Ayya நீங்களும் சுகவேனிலாவும் அப்புறம் உங்க பையன் 3 பேருமே வந்து பரமசிவ சேனை அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நீங்க இன்னைக்கு சுவாமிஜி கொடுத்த எல்லா ரெவலேஷன்ஸுமே டைரக்டா உங்களுக்குள்ள லிட்டரலா சீடா சோ பண்ணிருக்காருங்க. இப்போ நீங்க வந்து அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணீங்கனால உங்க ஹோல் ஃபேமிலி சுகவேனிலா அப்புறம் உங்க பையன் நீங்க உங்க ஃபேமிலி எல்லாருமே வந்து அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. அப்போதான் சுவாமிஜி கொடுத்திருக்கிற தீட்சை நேரடியா உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸா மாறும். உங்களோட எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் உங்களுக்குள்ள மலரும். சோ நீங்க எல்லாருமே ஒரு கொஞ்ச நேரம் எடுத்து நீங்க 3 பேருமே ஃபேமிலியா வந்து பரமசிவ சேனை அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. அரியமதி ஐயா நீங்க சொல்லுங்க, சுகவேணி லாட்டி சொல்லுங்க. Yes, Shivabala Ganesh, Ganesh is asking, awesome, webinar scheduled to be at 1 p.m. Webinar on health, food, body and time. Yes. Indians you invite panna. You can invite all from India, everyone that are watching it, because what Swamiji has revealed, with this science that Swamiji has revealed, all of us will sit and spend time, and we are going to be understanding deeper. So please take some time. All of you can take a few minutes.
especially if you want to manifest a breakthrough in your health, you really want to understand more about your body, manifest a breakthrough in your body, in your health, and especially in food. You want to break your food patterns, sleep patterns. Tomorrow is the day for you. Come and join us for this special webinar, learning about health, body, food and sleep. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So all of you can join us.
Can I request all Raj Sabha members to please confirm if you all heard it? 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please could you all put a yes in the chat if you heard it?
You can invite all your family members and friends. This is open to anyone. You can invite all your family members and friends, and the Zoom link will be available through the Punya portal. It will be scheduled on the Punya portal. So even all the viewers who are joining us on YouTube, tomorrow, if you head to the Shiva Punya portal, you will be able to see the Zoom link scheduled there. You will be able to see the webinar scheduled there, and you can join the Zoom and be a part of the webinar.
Yes. And now, I think it is time, with this initiation, let us all just go and rest, relax in the same space. Today, for all the Raj Sabha members, there will be no Rajya Sabha meeting. Where to get the link? Abhindit is asking for webinar. I will post the link right away to you. It is called Punya Portal. There the link will be open. I will post the link right away through the social media managers will post the link for you in the YouTube chat. So please take a moment and you can sign up here for the webinar.
Yes, our team is posting the link, so you will be able to see it there. This is the Shiva Punya portal. Tomorrow, you will see before 1 p.m. EST, you will see the link automatically scheduled. You just have to click join and you can join the webinar. You can invite all your family members and friends. Okay,
Naveen, to attend the 1 month program, we have the link projected for you all. We actually I'm going to project the exact link where you can sign up for the program, Aya.
So we'll be projecting the link on the screen, and you will be able to see, and you will be able to directly put your intention here and sign up for the for the 1 month Paramashivasena program. The 1 month Paramashivasena program will be happening in Kailasa, Guinea-Bissau, Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, so and Kailasa, Kashi. So we have it open in multiple places. So wherever Naveenaya, wherever you are from, you can attend in your nearest location.
Shivaratri, okay, Voxer is asking, when can we break the fasting? At the first light of dawn, you can break the fasting. When sun is rising, you can break the fasting. You can do the puja to Paramashiva and you can break the fasting. Naveenaya, I have projected a link for you, ecitizen.info/PSS. You can sign up in this link. And Gunashekaran, where can I see the link for webinar? Gunashekaranaya, for the webinar, you can have the link I have posted in the chat. Our social media team has posted in the chat. 1 second. I think the link is your, okay. For those of you that are not able to see the link.
Okay, so our team will again be posting the link in the chat, and there you will be able to see the Zoom schedule for the webinar. And okay, G.TR has posted that you want help in healing. Aya, you can join the, see, two things. One, you can join the Paramashivasena program and come and receive the full healing, because in these 30 days, the whole lifestyle, the Charya Pada, the whole lifestyle throughout the Paramashivasena program will give you so much of healing.
And also, GTR, the reason I smiled is because you have put the right conclusion. Though you are going through so much of suffering, but you decided, you have sought for directly to Paramashiva, and when you come to him, he will not give up on you. He will make you manifest your ultimate. Swamiji will take care. You come and attend, so you understand and you work with your body to come to completion. Sri Nithya Parameshwara, Nithyananda Maya.
Nithyanandam.
Parameshwaran has posted, today's satsang was amazing. And last say, you are not you, you are me. Me is you, I am breathing in Swamiji. And Swamiji is breathing with us. Idu podum vera enna venum. Neenga quantum, ungaloda quantum manifestation irukkingle. I was so happy to see neenga vandu and the miracle. பாலைவனத்தில் பூஞ்சோலை manifest பண்ண miracle பார்த்து ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருந்தது. See, இதுதான் quantum, நம்ம ரியல் லைஃப்ல quantum நம்ம manifest பண்றது. So amazing ஐயா, பரமேஸ்வரன் ஐயா. ஆக்சுவலா இதே ஸ்பேஸ்ல நீங்க ஆக்டிவா நம்ம UAE ராஜ்யசபாவோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணுங்க. குவைத்ல தான் இருக்கீங்க, பட் UAE-ல நம்ம மிடில் ஈஸ்டர்ன் ராஜ்யசபா டீமோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணி நீங்க ஆக்டிவா அங்க பண்ண ஆரம்பிங்க. நிஜமானே உங்களுக்கு பல பிரேக் த்ரூஸ் வரும். இந்த குவாண்டம் மேனிஃபெஸ்டேஷனை நீங்க வேற லெவலுக்கு எடுத்துட்டு போலாம். சரண் பாலா கேட்கிறாரு, நாங்க கைலாசா வர முடியுமா? நான் சுவாமிஜியோட நீண்ட நாள் பார்க்க விரும்புகிறேன். கண்டிப்பா வரலாங்க ஐயா. ஆனா நீங்க அது வரத்துக்கு வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பரமசிவசேன ப்ரோக்ராம் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணி கைலாசா பத்தி புரிஞ்சுட்டு, ஏன்னா கைலாசா வரத்துக்கு இப்போதைக்கு சன்னியாசிஸ்க்கு தான் ஓப்பனா இருக்கு. பட் நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பரமசிவசேன ப்ரோக்ராம் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணுங்க 1 மாதம். அங்க அட்டென்ட் பண்ணி அதோட டீடைல்ஸ் நீங்க புரிஞ்சுட்டு, நம்ம வாழ்க்கை முறை நீங்க புரிஞ்சுட்டா அங்கேருந்து நீங்க வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவலுக்கு எடுத்து போகலாம்.
And GTR Aya, you can also start off with attending the webinar tomorrow to understand more about your body and health, and also definitely join us for the Paramashivasena program for 1 month.
Gunashekaran Bhaskaran, I hope you've gotten the webinar link. Do not miss, please be there. Everybody is welcome to join the special webinar tomorrow. We thank all of you for joining here with us today, and let us all offer our gratitude to Swamiji and conclude with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all for joining and for tuning in with us. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।